步枪兵库珀，我们走吧。该死，船上的模拟舱一定重启过了，我们得重新设定。觉得这样可以吗，库珀？好了，我们走，我们看看你记得多少。设定神经连线，和泰坦连线类似，但不一样。学新技能得有正确的心态。啊，好多了。加快动作，开启跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作，校准你的跳跃装备及移动方式，经过强化后会像直觉反应一样自然。好漂亮！这是受到我的家乡哈莫尼星的启发。简单的2连跳，跟着幻影。扩身心仪以后，我们夺回了1/4的边境，反抗军越来越有规模，每天都有更多像你一样的人加入来对抗 ISC。战斗情势瞬息万变，填装弹。
Okay, so when I restarted my computer, it just didn't save any of my settings, and now I have to restart the entire run. Oh, we gotta love that. We got to love that. I appreciate you saying something, Mercury. I really do. All right, we'll just go ahead and restart. All right, hopefully it'll... Nice, now I can hear you. But yeah, those are... It looks like you got some good songs there, Mercury. I really need to start listening to some of them. I've just been busy trying to get all this working and trying to put life together. It's Sadly, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
学新技能得有正确的心态。啊，好多了。加快动作，开启跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作。
Thanks for loving the songs that I listen to. Rock anthems and that'll exist in the 70s too. Axe, welcome in. I see you over there. Tito Stan, and I think there was somebody else who came in. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Good as usual. It's good to hear. It's good to hear, Mercury. But yeah, if you're wondering why I was a little bit late, I was trying to get TikTok and OBS to work, and I think it was a combination of internet outage for a little bit, and then I don't know, my system was acting kind of strange. Axe, thank you for the roses. I do appreciate it. Z, welcome in on TikTok. Do you want a follow? Z, if you want to follow because you genuinely enjoy the content, that's on you. I'm just happy that you came by and supported the stream. I came by, hanged out with us, and enjoy the content. Okay, thank you. Like again, I just want people to enjoy it. Alaskan Knight, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I am a little bit nervous for this because it's been a long time since I played Master. Mystery Man, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Music Medic, welcome in on TikTok. Seeing some familiar faces today. Give me the Titan, please. Fuses, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Alright, so we are doing our first master run today. Gonna be honest, I'm a little bit scared. Nick, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's time. It's time for shopping. That went literally everywhere. I went looking through my fridge. Doing fine, just exhausted, currently at work. Gotcha. John versus Stealth, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I went cleaning out my fridge and I found a monster in the back. I was just like, yes, it's the best feeling in the world when you do. Invincible, welcome in on TikTok. Alright, so we are going for Master. I'm after feeling like this isn't gonna, I don't know. I feel like this is either gonna go pretty good or this is going to go terribly wrong. Because I'm mostly used to the easy difficulty where you don't necessarily have to fight particularly well. Zachary, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So if there's points where we just kind of stop and fight a little bit, that's going to be the way that is. Oh, they are. Why was it not showing that before? I have no idea why that was showing, but thank you for saying that. That guy, you get me to online. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Axe, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Philip, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Today is the day that we do a master speedrun. I made no preparations for this whatsoever. Ain't the first time it's happened. Oh, it probably won't be the last either. I gotta try my best, but that's about it. Lazy Cat 420, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Alright, I'm just gonna approach it pretty similarly to the way I do. Okay, so far so good. Oh, okay, yep, nope. Better now I can hear your voice. I mean, Axe, you're the only one who gets to say that. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to actually fight our way through this. Art by Swirls, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay. Okay, so we are going to actually have to fight our way through instead of just running through most of these areas for now. And that's fine. The timer still ticked while you're dealing with the minis. We're not that far into the run. We'll just go ahead and reset this. I don't know why it's... I don't know. Why can I not... Let me reset the... Would you like to update them? No, we haven't beaten a run yet. Okay, so... Give me a run, please. Legal, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, here we go. I swear we're gonna get in a run today. It's just... It's just more the fact that I'm trying to figure out the menus. Figure out how to get this ball rolling. It's like I am nervous, but no, I'm just more trying to figure out some of the kinks. It's Gomer now. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oops, no. Stop it. I still feel like the air strafing is a little bit... I don't know. I feel like air strafing is still something that I'm figuring out. Because if you notice, my movements are a little bit exaggerated. They are not at all dialed in. Not whatsoever. Matthew, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? 208. 208, and you'd probably have to be fastest. Probably have the fastest time on controller. I feel like we could do a 208 for sure. Like, with generally some of the skips I know. Some of the skips I know, and I'm decent at combat. I feel like we could pull it. Like, it'd definitely be the longest run that I could do. Slutty Molly, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That is a crazy username, but... I appreciate the follow. Yep, ready to move right along. Doing all right. Mercury says, I'll go and listen to Ain't No Woman, Cool for Cats by Squeeze by everyone. You have a good day, Mercury. You have a fantastic day. This is a username. Ethan is the only supreme god. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I didn't realize just how full the sponsor was, and I accidentally spilled a little bit. This is my favorite hoodie, too. Hoodie, I guess it's a jacket, but I think a little bit got on the mic as well. Rando Persona, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, I'm a pretty decent pilot there, Lastimosa. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. I think we're gonna do more than see a new planet today. See you down there, Captain. Mr. Butler, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Been seeing a lot more of you recently. Let's see, 208. I think we can swing that, but we're probably going to be doing a decent amount of combat. Like pilot to pilot combat. You know, to be fair, we did fight a lot during the earlier speed runs. And we still came out with like a 203. And that's without skips either. Yeah, I think it's definitely doable. Because we're normally hitting what? 146? Even with an increase of combat, I can't imagine it would go that bad. We do have active camo as well, so we'll see. It's just one of those things where I'm like kind of wondering, but at the same time, it's just like it's just one of those things where it's probably going to be a little bit better if I just experience it instead of just like kind of sit here at the top of the roller coaster going, how bad is this going to be? No, I just want you to subject me to it, and then I'll make my thoughts about it afterwards. I think we can scoot out. We're just gonna have to be a little... I'm sorry, what? Keep in mind, I didn't think this was going to be a walk in the park, but I didn't think they could just outright shred me like that. What is... Oh. I did not see him there. I realize I'm getting shredded and everyone's probably going to clown on me a little bit, but like... And that's absolutely fine. I've been playing on easy for the speedruns. So it's like, I am not used to combat. Alright, you know what? That's fine. That is absolutely fine. BG, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Thank goodness we don't have to watch cutscenes. It's gonna be decent on that front. But if anyone was wondering what this is going to look like, well, I think we have our answers. I think we have our answers. This is going to be one of those runs that is just going to be very difficult, but I think it's going to be more doable because I know a lot of the skips. I am really just hoping that I get on the leaderboards for Master. like at all. Nope, nope, please do not bother with me. I am not going to bother with you. Jess, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I am not doing good. I just got shot by an assault rifle. Okay, you know what? I don't think we need to take the main route that we normally do. Or if we do, it's just gonna be, I'm trying to fly through these areas and camera through some of the spots. Slowest time is 4 hours. I hope we're not here for 4 hours. I say it that way because I'm like, it's been a long time since I played this on Master, and like, I will give it my best shot, but like I will interact with the combat and whatnot, but like, my primary directive is beat this game as fast as humanly possible. And it's like kind of embarrassing as a runner to die like to some of these sections, but at the same time it's like it's on Master, so it's like this is not my territory. This is a new run and it's pretty interesting. Dim the Red Velvet Husky, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And if I could ask, say you're a husky, can I get a howl, please? Pretty please. I mean, even if you're still in chat, but, you know, if you are, could I be honored with that? All right, BT. Let us go. Loud husky screams. Thank you. Ryan B, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Alrighty, pallets. We have been blessed by the Huskies' howls. This may, in fact, be the best run that we've ever had. Today is going to be a good day. I mean, to be fair, almost any day is going to be a good day when you have Monster, you have Huskies. If you, okay, chat, if you could have any dog whatsoever, what kind of dog would you get? Because for me, it would be either a Husky or Golden Retriever. I mean, obviously adopt, right? But I'm just saying in general, like, I would go for, if the option present itself to me, I would adopt either of those. Oh, hello. Nope. I am done. I am dead. I would say we're actually doing pretty good so far. I'm always glad to bless this stream with husky screams. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it.
BT， 这艘船里有人生还吗？没有，扫描在 MCS 詹姆士麦卡伦
Like, so far, this has been a pretty normal... Like, it might be a little slow, but so far, pretty decent. Steven Rata, welcome on TikTok. Dog, not much of an animal person because of my allergy, but maybe a pug or a corgi. Ooh, corgis are cool. Pugs can go either which way. I just feel like the pug got the short end of the stick because Mandy was like, "Oh, we want the cute nose," but because of the way they were bred, it basically the way their snout kind of goes in like that is very bad for their skull overall. See, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, this is pretty standard. Like, this will definitely be a slower run, but like, this is more or less just like a slower like regular run. Nick, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I already have a white Labrador Retriever and a Chihuahua Bullpup mix. We don't need any more. I'm just thinking about that for a second, and that just kind of horrifies me a little bit. Like, obviously, the dog is sweet. I'm not saying that. I'm just like, how do you mix a Chihuahua and a Pit Bull? That just... I myself, though, am a Husky, and I do have a Husky as a pet. That's cool. Dark Wolf, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I don't know, I just find that a little, as far as the Chihuahua mix, like, that just seems... I don't know, just the idea of that from, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading way too much into that, and that's not something I should be doing. Pretty good. Pugs now has certainly got a lot shorter over the last 10 years. Yeah, there was something that I was reading saying that was not great for them. Because of it getting shorter, it basically... He said the thing, chat. BT said the thing. Nope. Trade. There we go. Ooh, he's using his equipment a lot more. Nope. I insist that you have it. Why are the subtitles in Japanese? So, for the regular speedruns, it saves about 36 seconds on the speedrun. However, for Master, it's probably not going to make too much of a difference in this particular case. But yeah, essentially it's a save on time for the speedruns. She is cute. She's between the two in sizes. Her ears and paws and legs are Chihuahua, while the upper front is more Pit Bull. Oh, yeah. So we're just trying to... Yeah, we're just trying to save a little bit of time on these runs. Okay, I'm definitely getting pushed around here. I don't like that. I was just getting traded over here. Hello, Tiny Purse. Hello there, Lost. How you doing today? Okay. I'm more or less just trying to follow the normal speed run. We'll see how long this lasts.
同意 ，IMC 会配备齐全的泰坦先进武器，他们会成为我们成功的最大助力。
Okay.
铁玉，我们可以用。
I'm gonna try this once.
发射追踪导弹，标记他们，这对战斗很有帮助。
Okay, hopefully that gives BT immunity. I better not see a message saying that BT was destroyed because.
铁玉，我正在追踪你的位置，建议你寻找出口。
没错 ，BT， 你也是。
收到，铁玉。
Oh boy. Okay, things are a little spicy. More or less, this looks like we can play it like the regular speed run. Not that I'm very good at the. I'm decent, for sure, but like. Like, so far, this kind of reminds me of the normal speedrun, including some of the mistakes I've been making here. Ow. Okay. He eviscerated the wall. Okay, hopefully they won't just snipe me out of the sky and give me a chance to flee, but... Yeah, more or less, I'm finding that we can do this pretty simply. Vicky, I think it is. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Again, if there's a section that I need to fight through, I will. But other than that, I'm just gonna follow the same route that we normally do. I think his reaction time is a little faster than mine. The fried bean, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think the active camouflage is kind of pulling a lot of weight here, because if it wasn't for the active camo, the time BT was only 2 minutes behind easy. Well, it would help if I didn't jump into the lake, but yeah, like, I feel like a lot of this is still viable. A lot of the strats we use are still viable here.
IMC 铁玉，流量调节门挡住我们通过这个设施的路了，附近应该有控制界面才对。
BT， 好久不见。
It's good to see you, BT. Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Like, if we can keep the pace here, we could definitely see. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Like, if we can keep the pace, I think we could see, like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to guess yet, but, like, yeah, I think we're going to have to save the active camo. think we could see a lot higher. I'm just kind of messing up on the skip over here, so... You have got to be kidding me. I practiced this one specifically. Whatever. Okay. Okay, a little bit of frustration here and there. It's not going to matter too much. The conquistador blew up. Doggone it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for BT to say his lines. Otherwise, we are going to be one unhappy camper. How did the conquistador go down? Hopefully in the glorious bits of combat. So that's really the only way it should have gone down. Okay, you were not invited. Plasma beam shot through the hole and hit the engines. Damn, that is a rough way to go out. Okay, pretty standard combat so far. Like, I'm not really seeing too much of a difference between these two. Obviously, we're having a few issues here and there. Like, obviously, we're seeing, like I'm making some mistakes here and there, like, especially with sludge fall, but other than that, not too much. I think I'm gonna grab another battery. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna press my luck too much. You're a good fight, Kane. I will give you that. But your time has come. Cronin TV, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, BT, you were looking kind of crispy over there. If that's not going to be an indication of how this run's going to go, I don't know what is. Because usually we only look kind of crispy after the Viper fight, but that's okay. Alright, chat, it's time for our favorite mission. Favorite mission, right here. It's the level that I normally mess up. See how we get on with this one. I'm thinking hilarious show, Joe Fox. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? if you were looking for a joke box,
布里斯克要为拉斯迪摩沙上尉的死负责，
it will probably
也
be
就是
me.
我的上一位监狱。
Because my life is, in fact, a joke. I'm just wondering, Moon Dragon, what coming on TikTok? They need to make Titanfall 3 already. You know, I've been saying this a lot recently since I've been speedrunning, but while we may not be getting a Titanfall 3, did I give you permission? Did I give you permission to do that? No, I did not. I was really hoping I could get away with that, but while we may not be getting Titanfall 3, we are going to... How did I get pushed all the way back here? I think we're gonna have to... No, you're kidding. All the way back here? We had a checkpoint, like... we are getting Diesel Knights very soon, which is kind of like a spiritual successor to Titanfall. So think like Titanfall if set in... Think Titanfall if it was set in the 1940s. I'm looking forward to it, and so far we're supposed to be getting a campaign. Well, not necessarily campaign, but like short missions, PvE, horde modes, and multiplayer. And it was recently funded for about $500,000 of their original $20,000, so... I've had a look at it, the rest of the community's kind of had a look at it, ow. And we thought it's been a pretty good, pretty good for a Titanfall successor. You can keep firing at that doorway, it's not going to help you. I know with the way that I keep like spouting on and on about it, you'd think I was sponsored, but no. I just genuinely believe in the project. Because it's about time that we had a game that was that good. Yeah, we're gonna see how this chapter goes. Because again, I don't know if we're gonna... I don't want this entire stream to be just one run, but... The master streams are a little bit more difficult. Like, it's either going to be that this goes fine, or we get to a certain point, and I'm not going to risk it. There's some things that we normally cut with, like, the easy runs that I'm just not necessarily comfortable cutting right now. It's really hoping I could get a speed boost, kind of get across this place, but... Why am I... No. I wasn't trying to dance around on the equipment. I was just literally trying to get out of their line of fire and keep moving, but... Okay, we're just gonna use active camouflage here. Alright, to the back route. The fact that they can kind of shoot up here is a little concerning. Not gonna lie, it makes me a little nervous that they can somewhat accurately shoot up here. But I think it'll be fine. I think it will be just fine. All right, so far so good. Okay, there's the first lift. We just need to survive here until... Just needs to survive until the house gets here, and then all we just have to do is chill. That was very, very close, but only 8 minutes behind the normal run. Again, I don't think that's bad. Jones, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
铁玉，你还好吗？
我运气一向不好，不如把这里搜个彻底。
或相反，得看情况。
Like, again, I don't think this is going bad at all. I think this is, for a master speedrun that I just happened to do, I don't think this is... Hunter Turner, how's the run going? It's actually going pretty decently. So normally I do, like, easy speedruns, and I only seem to be 8 minutes behind my easy runs. So like, I knew showing up it would be like the enemies would be a bit more difficult, but for the most part the skips seem to work. The skips work just as well, so I think we can definitely get a 2-hour run. I would say 2.5 hours for this run. We will see. Which, as far as like the master runs so far, like Philip was saying, slowest time is 4 hours and 49 minutes for a speed run, so in reality, I think we're solid. Just not even gonna risk it with the platforms today. I am not about the games. And again, this has been more or less like the same. More or less, this has been the same. More or less the same speedrun, just like, I'm not really expecting anything different, but the difficulty is definitely there and showing a little bit.
314中载入情境127。
Yeah, we probably saved about 30 minutes here. Yeah, we probably saved about 30 minutes from that one room. Again, I don't think Reapers are difficult. I just think that I don't want to deal with it. Oh, and don't think for a second I won't be petty enough to skip Ash as well. If you think I'm dealing with the Ash RNG today, you got another thing coming. Because, like, I may have dealt with the Ash RNG yesterday, but not today. I am not about that life.
这地方要崩塌了，建议我们尽快离开。你离我的位置不远，抬头显示有标记。
The Abyss, you're only fine by like 5 minutes. Yeah, not too terrible. Almost. Oh, wait. I got it. I didn't think I got it, but... Yeah, so if you hit that other platform up there, if you hit the, if you do a slide hop, you can do that. I managed to grab hold of the rock, but... You can do the hop a little bit more cleanly, and you can just skip that altogether. You lost the game. Damn you. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you waste your username like that? You could have put something epic, but instead you used it to troll the world with your shenanigans. Whiskey BVO, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? Making my way downtown. Suffering. Well, that's not good. What's she suffering from? Have to be a little careful here because I don't want to accidentally trigger anything. My path. Oh, Whiskey. Coming here saying wild things like that. However, close quarters recon is the pilot's sole discretion. Right, because BT is totally fitting his carcass in here. That absolute wagon of his in here. I got a bad feeling about these Star Wars references. I love how that's not even a physical object. Hello there.
不过，这个特别的设施并不像任何反抗军的已知设施。
这些设施
I hope I don't end
在
up
大
like
道
them.
行动的前8个月，
You
反
might.
抗军第9舰队捕获或摧毁了超过29个这类装置。
It's always so fun to watch all the various bits of dialogue that they have.
BT，我找到安德森了，他在
He's in the ceiling.
目标完成，我们已经与安德森少校会合了。
That's cold BT.
正确，安德森目前体温为摄氏17度，低于人类生存门槛。
Damn BT, that
安德森
BT
死后
don't give a
特
fuck
殊作
about
业
him.
217的控制权
Uh,
就
Dane,
转给
welcome
你
in on
了。
TikTok.
复
How
活
we
铁
doing
狱
today?
恭喜你获得擢升。以下为反抗军 SRS 的布里格斯指挥官所简报的安德森的任务。
All right, let's go ahead and get up here. Get ready to go for that skip.
收到，我会找到一些答案的。
We are definitely going to get some answers around here. I love how BT's like, you're not even listening to this, are you? It's like, no, I am up here waiting to go.
铁玉，安德森少校所收集的数据显示不完整，我们有责任坚守并完成特殊作业217。建议我
I
们
am
在
very,
此
very
前先找到
eager
安
to
德森
complete
的
the
稳定
mission
装置。
there, BT. I didn't see any advice on Anderson, though.
他可能在另一半的尸体上。我侦测到安全守卫建筑上有个洞口，我会提供进入的权限。在你调查设施已取得情报和丢失装置时，我会待在这里扫描环状结构。
I don't know what you expect to get out of the rings, but if you want to stay down here and do that, then I suppose I can't stop you. That is so weird. I don't know how you're supposed to, like, jump up there and, like, get on this thing. Bit of a time loss, but in this category, I don't really think it matters too much.
侦测到未授权提供行动。
I don't know, these things even have, they don't even have guns. Not them specifically. All right, now we just wait for the time machine to start. I swear, he's got the fastest fist in the West. I've seen some wild. I've seen some wild usernames. That has to take the cake. Here's the normal one. Kiplin, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I keep getting close to them, and then they just keep... Like, I'm not messing up on purpose. Please open the door. Thank you. Anywho. I'm not purposely messing up. It's just... It's not even so much an accident. It's just like... I really need to breach and clear with this shotgun before I go any further. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Thank you, Anderson, for the kind donation, so that way we can finish up your run. I don't know why I tend to keep it in the past, and I definitely present, past, I don't know. You'd think you think this, like this would be the present, and then the other time would be the future, but no, apparently the after science taking place is the past. Does that make any sense? Probably not. But regardless, here we are. Okay. More or less. Yeah, more or less. This is going about as well as my normal runs. I'm just glad so far there hasn't been a section that has been like, oh good gravy, like this section isn't, like I'm really like gunned down here and like not able to move forward. Like for the most part, things seem to be moving along just as well as they normally do. Now, have there been a few sections like, oh, I accidentally took a boot to the face, that's kind of funny? Oh, absolutely. But other than that, this has been going pretty smoothly. Trucker, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm sorry, what? I thought I heard somebody about to gun me down. Oh, I think that's them outside. I don't think they're too happy that I, Okay, so we're gonna do this. Because the turrets tend to be a little bit more... My accuracy leaves something left to be desired. Maybe I need to get my ass down to the range for a little bit. Okay. Not gonna lie, I do not like these platforms whatsoever. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Ow, ow. No, please. I would definitely say that this run has been a little bit more, it's been a little bit more chaotic, but other than that, like, Master seems to be doable, for sure. I don't think I'd be revolutionizing the... I don't think that this is a platform or category I'd be running all the time, but I think it's doable for sure. Like, I genuinely thought I'd be like, oh, well, this is a category I'd run like once and then probably wouldn't pick up again for a while, but I mean, so far, I don't think it's that difficult. I see another person is joining. I can't really pronounce your name. I do apologize. But I do appreciate the follow. Thank you. And normally I would give it an attempt, but unfortunately that's just a language that I don't speak at all. 6 minutes off the normal pace. I mean, the Conquistador is back in action, has been upgraded to the Icarus class Corvette. I mean, 6 minutes is not that terrible considering the upgrade in difficulty. Like,
BT，
like I genuinely thought that this would be like, I genuinely thought this would be hell, and I would be like, oh, well, this is taking like hours more than it normally does. Like multiple hours more than it normally would, but I could definitely see the difficulty with Kane. But I mean, Kane's Kane. Like, Thermite is always a little bit difficult for his battle. Ash, you don't have to deal with her. I think the major roadblock's going to be, I think it's primarily just going to be Viper. I may do Encore for Viper.
IMC 可能使用这个武器的完成版对反抗军的哈莫尼星进行攻击。我们的旅程离结束还早。
Worst comes to worst, we spend a couple of minutes trying to get Encore for Viper, and then because I don't really want to deal with Viper and his shenanigans.
库珀铁狱，安德森死了，但只要能和舰队重新连线，我们就能完成他的任务。前方的星际信号台刚好派上用场。
That or we do Viper splitter, but
希望我方有人能收到这讯息。
tell you what, I'll do Viper splitter first, and then if that doesn't work, we can go for Encore. So Viper split, for those of you who don't know what that means, is plasma railgun, fully charged shot as soon as you get out of the opening area, and then followed by a crouched ion shot, followed by a fully charged ion splitter. And this is all within like 40 seconds of each other. I am only really going to try it once, because otherwise I don't know if that's going to really work all that well. Sweet. We even skipped some of the dialogue. Donovan Vtuber, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's always good to see another. It's always good to see another pilot out in the field. Don't mind me, I can't speak. How I manage to stream on a daily basis without the flatus to speak properly is an absolute wonder sometimes. Let's see here. What are we looking at? We're looking at an hour for Beacon part. Technically, we're still in part 1, but yeah. That's pretty decent. Mara Ma, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
地方封起来算了。哈利，有难题是你做主看来他们能够龟缩起来保护我们部队的铁玉。
体育，我已连接至你的头盔抬头显示已更新
All right,
进度
now we're
频道
here
随时
at
开
this
启，供
part,
你需要时
which
使用。
it ought to be interesting. It ought to prove
这里墙是怎么
interesting.
回事？
扫描中，外露电路。
We may have to fight through some of this section just a little bit, but
收到。
I think the Eve shotgun and
你的任务是取得电弧装置，我们能
the
够用它
submachine
来
gun
启动
should
电
help
源系
with this
统，
section.
重启信号台。扫描显示
I'm
它
just
在
gonna
本台
keep
内
to
部
cover a lot more than I would normally, and then we should be okay. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not today. Okay, door's open. Good to go. Stop around this corner. Shoot. I would say that this section's been pretty lenient to me because that last area could have been bad for sure. Frenzy Spawn and who's that other one? Vincent Blood River, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
别怕，你的跳跃装备撑得住，旁路连通成功，风扇已关闭，电弧装置距离
I
30公
appreciate
尺。
it. Appreciate it, BT.
做得好，
Do
体
me that.
你已获得电弧装置，返回控制室，系统已准备重启。
Now I'm very curious to see how this Donovan, welcome in. Doing pretty good over here. How about yourself? Actually, you can... Don't mind me. I am just disoriented over here. No, I got robots behind me. Please, please don't. Please don't. This heatsink is pushing me back. Like, please don't. Thank you. Thought we were going into that other room. If it hasn't been very, very apparent, my brain has turned into mush already. That's the second time that's happened, and I'm generally wondering if I messed up something in the routing or... All right, combat is gonna be interesting. Surprise. It's a good thing that I don't have to deal with combat outside of Titan all that much. Because I think that's like the first... No, I think that's like the second time we've had to deal with combat to that extent.
佩服佩服，体育，他们正在控制室等你。兄弟们，我们可不能放弃。
There's no giving up. We have a speed run to complete. Pilot's back and it looks like an arc tool.
现在能够启动电力，供信号台运作。
Opens the door, please.
很高兴见到你回来，长官。正好我们将整个电路重新配置。
Opens the door, please.
铁玉，电源室的继电器都已关闭，使用电弧装置应该就能够手动发动它们。
铁玉，希望这电弧装置别让我们白费力气。
Oh, it'll definitely be worth the trouble.
注意，前
I love how I attempted to slide hop 3 times in that tube, and I just was not able to. Oh, I think I've already been burnt to a crisp by, what was it, Kane today, so it's okay. Doing a Titanfall 2 speedrun? Yes, I've been doing a lot of easy speedruns, and I decided to see what the master speedruns are looking like. So far, I'm about, I think it's like 10 minutes behind my normal easy speedrun pace, so doing pretty good. I think we're gonna land up in the top, like, I think I'm gonna be up in the top 20. I think I'm gonna be up in the top 20 for sure. Although I'll probably do a offline speed run to. I say offline speed run. Basically, I'm just gonna do without distractions, and then do it without distractions, upload it, and then see what speedrun.com has to say about that. Because if I could get somewhere near the top 20, because again, there's only like 32 master speedruns, so, or like 32 places on that board, so we'll see how that goes. We will see for sure. Moon Boots is so fun.
我的扫描器发现了运作中的连线锁定模组东北方428公尺。我的分析结果显示，投掷是唯一的办法。
Yeah, this is a usually pretty combat heavy area. We may have to rely on Cat's checkpoints a little bit more than usual, but
力3节，风向274，距离95公尺。
in lieu of actual like speed, because this area I haven't had a chance to practice with the Ronin launcher. Okay, okay, hold on. I at least made it to the crane. Okay, I've never been able to get this far that smoothly before. So the way you're supposed to do that is that you basically hit that, you basically hit about there, and you bounce off that one point. I think you like use the crane over here to kind of like wall run, and then you'll join up to the spot that I'm about to hit. It's not here, but here. It's more like I'm using the backup strat as kind of like my primary strat at the moment. But with the Ronin launcher, I can actually practice this area. I can practice this area and make a manual checkpoint. So I'll have to rely on the other ones. But yeah, that was a pretty decent beacon right there. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. I'm gonna save cloak right until we get up to the beacon though. think it's about to run out. Please don't. I'm dead. I'm dead. If they fling a...
任务更新，获得连线模组。
I was thinking for sure they were going to drop a fire star in my general location.
反泰坦小队已抵达，请求支援。
Let's see here. Again, this has been really decent for a speed run.
正在攻击敌方部
At least for a master, in my mind at least. Off the zip line.
我建议先保护此区域
I didn't mean push me off the zip line, you cheeky.
好枪法。
These cheeky bastards. They almost cut me off. Cajun, I think that's Cajun Unknown. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
前行者机会。
Ooh. This fight seems a little bit more... These seem to be a bit more spicy today than they normally are. Let's treat them to some 40...
警告，我们的反应炉不稳定，需要更换电池。警告，需要电池。
Okay, hold on. I know our reactor's unstable. Give me just a second. Infantry's trying to kick ass today. I'll give them respect. They got me to sweat a little bit. All right, you know what? Prompts to the Eclipse Obsidian. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, that was tough.
没事吧，BT？
损伤报告，关键
Infantry got me to sweat a little bit.
我很确信，拉斯迪摩沙上尉一定会以你为荣，库珀。
行了。
Infantry definitely got me to sweat. That was...
协议2。
I've never seen them shred through a Titan like that before. Like 90% of the time, they're just like, oh, we're just gonna do a light bit of damage. We're just gonna tickle the Titan a little bit. No, they damn near shredded my Titan. Which is, I'll give them that. Impressive stuff, but...
接到你了。
You look like a comet there, BT. I need to go get you patched up. Luke, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, we need to go get you patched up immediately. All of his parts are showing. And I call myself a pilot. Okay, we're gonna make better use of the shield. So that way I don't turn BT into a crispy boy. Let's see here. Where are the rest of the Titans? Or, not Titans, Reapers. Alright, so we have Titans inbound. Oh, we got some good RNG on the Titans this time. Alright, I'm just gonna put these here, and then... Surprise! Okay, there's a core. Alright, Richter. Let's see what you got. Because either we're going to shred each other or you're going to eviscerate me. Either way, let's see what we got. Okay, for some reason, my shield wasn't fully charged, so... Okay, you know what? You caught me a little bit off guard there, buddy. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. No, he's just genuinely tougher. You know what? I'll give you that. You're a little bit tougher this time. I am used to eviscerating you quite quickly, but... I'm switching over to the Tone Titan. Please go nuclear. Please go nuclear. I know you do. Damn it, we traded. Oh, Richter. Oh, Richter. He's actually turning out to be a pretty good boss fight. Who would have thunk Richter, of all people, would have been a decent boss fight? You might have embarrassed me, but you're not going to win this time. Especially if you just stand there. Alright. GG, Richter. GG, Richter. You were a tiny roadblock. 4 over 0. We're coming on TikTok. How we doing today? 4 over 0. So am I dividing by 0? Am I at the death of the universe now because I spoke the ancient scripts? Is that what that username is all about? So I'm pretty sure that math would break anyone's brain in modern times.
布里格斯指挥官，我是 BT7274，协议2，坚守任务，回报情报给隶属 SRS 单位的舰队。签署收到，很高兴听到你们还在。
Okay, so for the wall, right? I have a few ideas that could help us in this general regard. So the Ronin, if you look down, you tend to take less damage. I don't know if we're going to make it to the wall. I'm going to give it a couple of tries. I don't think it's going to work. Plan B, we wait at the wall, we do encore, we continue on like normal. Worst case scenario, we end up just going through with encore, and we absolutely decimate all the Titans in our general vicinity. I can't speak, and we'll be just fine. So we have a couple of options. I'm gonna try to do the speed run normally, but as long as we make it through, it doesn't really matter. We don't menu out here, we menu out at the next mission. That's so we have the Ion Kit ready to go for Viper Split. But again, we may just use Encore for Viper as well. Encore is probably going to do some very heavy lifting for this. Here we go. Okay, looking down. Okay, I made it to the wall, but I don't know, it... Okay, no, I don't think it's gonna work. Macro plays games. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You gotta missile the turrets first. So for the speed run, at least on easy, you can actually block and you can get through the wall. Unfortunately, on this difficulty, it doesn't really work that way. It doesn't usually work that way, unfortunately, so you don't have enough survivability for that one. Damn, you're speed run. Damn, you're next level. Didn't know you were like that. I had just done a few speed runs here and there. Don't worry, Boudette. Just a couple of speed runs. Don't worry too much. But to be fair, this is my first master speed run, so... No, wait. Let me get those missiles off first, and then we can do that. Okay. Let's prepare for Encore. Badge. Okay, it didn't work. Sucks. Okay. Let's try it again. Alright, scope's lighting up with a lot of contacts. Okay, I'm backing up. No. I'm fucked. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Macro. You're all good. Again, I would rather you say something. I need to back up. I would rather you say something, because you legitimately thought I missed something, than you didn't, and I didn't have that information. It's like, I might have practiced, but I might have practiced the wrong... Okay, he just sideswiped me very, very well. Welcome to the wall, ladies and gentlemen. Again, please, please feel free to be like, hey, I think you're doing something wrong. This is how you could be doing it better. Because I am always learning. Especially with speedruns. We are always learning something new. And unfortunately, we kind of reached the stage where, in this particular speedrun, where kind of like slowing down, having to be a bit more methodical. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Fuck yes, let's go. Encore. You've gotta fucking love it. Gotta love it so much. Oh, and for some reason I can also use my alt abilities as well. BT, I don't think we're leaving that core where we're going. Something just tells me that that's not going to be a thing right now. Slow and methodical, but we do have the power of Encore on our side. Taking more damage on Master. Shocking. I might be taking more damage, but I can also deal more damage. While it might be a shocker, it's oh, pilot, no, get back here. Pilot, you stay behind me, damn it. I don't want you blowing up. Thank you, Micro, for the likes. The Shiva, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Bye-bye, Legion. Yeah. If only I could have had this. If only I could have had this back when I originally did Master difficulty. Because right now we're just kind of cruising. I'm back here, Scorch Titan. Oof. I'm sure I didn't commit a bunch of war crimes just there, but you know what? It's fine. Good, just watching you. Hope the run goes well today. Hopefully so. It is a master run, so it definitely tends to be a little bit more chaotic. But at the same time, I have the power of Encore, so we will see. Kind of stealthed in there. Got that battery. Okay, chat, I have two options.
跟我来，前面有个电梯。
Nope, I
过来，铁狱来吧，铁狱预备，上升。
I don't really care about the extra seconds, but
简单的部分结束了。
we're gonna try it.
库珀表现不错，我认为你可以拿到体育证书了。
I don't really care about maximizing as much time as possible. I just want to get to the end fast enough. Faster, anyways.
他在那里，时间
Give
还
me a
够，
checkpoint,
可以拦截
please.
盛会。
Give me a checkpoint. I want a checkpoint with the core just in case, so that way we can do encore if we
你
fuck
去雷
up.
袭。
Okay, checkpoint achieved.
继续向前推进，不能让盛会离开内灯环。
我们的反应
Okay, not even close. Okay, fair enough. Let's do encore then. What the? No, you. Okay, I think I know what happened. So if you trigger encore, which is the name of the glitch, by the way, if you trigger encore and then you try to immediately use if you trigger encore and then immediately okay, this is proving to be quite difficult. If you trigger encore and then try to use the barrels, you essentially lock yourself out of the core. Okay. Give me just a second. This is gonna take a hot minute because I keep. Encore is not the easiest glitch to trigger. Let me be the first to say that. Crimson Wings and Macro, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. There we go. I immediately went for the barrels. I, for some reason, went immediately for the barrels. It just keeps taking the... That is so weird. That is so weird. I wonder if you trigger encore once, you basically are locked out of encore. Oh, shit. I might be locked out of encore. Like, if you do it once, I don't think you can do it again on another... Okay. Okay. Nope, that's fine. This is gonna be rough, but we got a speed run to finish. We won't have encore for this rip, but at least we were able to get through the first half. Because for some reason it's just not triggering. I'm not sure if that's... I'm not sure what's going on with it, but down equipment. It sucks, but we gotta keep moving. And unfortunately, that means we kind of have to do it the old-fashioned way, which is a lot slower, but because we did try using the sword to get through this section like we normally do, but can I get you? Yes, please. Kind of sucks that we have to do it this way, but I am more than willing to deterministically get through this way and salvage this run. I'll try the glitch again after we get another core, but I think once you've done it once, that's it. I'm hoping that I'm wrong. Okay, apparently I got you on the hill, but not the one over there. That's peculiar. Yeah, unfortunately, this really just became normal Titanfall gameplay, which is good, but at the same time, 60 minutes long so far. Yeah, I think it's... Unfortunately, it's just because of the way that glitch went down. And I did try to do it the normal way, but with us, like, being basically forced into... Okay, I'm gonna try Encore again. I didn't trigger it right, but that's fine. We're just gonna have to optimize combat. More experimentation is needed. I think so. That and I was not really prepared to do actual combat today. I was and I wasn't. I think we can afford to... Damn, they hit hard. Ah, shoot. I had locked myself out of the extra batteries. Vivid Alchemist, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? I am doing pretty good. I'm just trying to get through this. Crimson Wings. Thank you. I just say it. Ooh, what to eat? What to eat? What is feeling you today? Okay, I'm glad we were able to kind of like sneak out of there a little bit. However, I shall lurk and have a great stream and speedrunning Titanfall to you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Vivid. Oh wait, I need to menu out of this. 1 second. Master, and then Van, welcome in on TikTok. Got a feeling 208 time is not on the table now. I mean, to be fair, I feel like this run was. I feel like this run was just kind of I feel like the master runs were a little bit more difficult, and like even with skips and whatnot, like we're still making good time. But I'm just more like, I'm happy with whatever time that I get. Thank you, Parker. Alright, hopefully this mission plays out a little bit more normally than the rest. Which, to be fair, Philip, I think we get that down to like, I think we can definitely get a sub 2 hour Titanfall run if this one, like master run, if this one doesn't end up being under 2 hours, I think we definitely get one there. Okay, if we go a little bit more left, I think we can get that. Not enough hype. Okay. Well, I thought I'd give it a shot. Yeah, just respawn me already. Again, I think we're... It's like, if I could have saved a little bit of time, I'd like to, but... This is definitely one of those situations where it's like, I want to save as much time as possible, but I think it's gonna be... I think it's basically just gonna come down to... This run is just kind of figuring out a benchmark and then working from there. I swear to God, I hate the fact that they can just... I just get socked by like an MMA fighter over here. I just get absolutely clocked by one of these guys. Oh, please don't expire. Fudge. Give me the bolt, please. Those even affecting? Alright, we're just gonna clean them up. Fronts have been bulking up. Oh, hell yeah. I'm protein. Yeah, they're doing the same way I'm doing it, just whole... I saw him out of the corner of my eye, and I was just like, I was just like, oh god, no. All I saw was a giant fist just entering my skull. No, no, please, please, please do not end me like this. As opposed to another way, but still. Let's be real here. I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory. Alright. Let's get set up. And the bot's got new ball bearings. Yeah, they got they got that new special oil. They got that fuck around and find out oil. For that sniper rifle, that assault rifle, like sniper rifle, is crazy. They must have a, they must have like a DMR platform up there or something. Ain't no way you're just sniping me out. Straight up sniping me out here. Speaking of which, I think that would actually be pretty useful in this area. You know what, if you want to go up there, you want to go risk life and limb, you can do that. I'm not doing that. For once in my career. I'm gonna stick back here. Nanya, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think this is like the slowest. Actually, no, I don't know about slowest, right? But like, I swear the second half went from it's going fast to trying to figure out how I can continue to go fast. Sheesh, I thought somebody had walked up behind me. I just didn't see them. Alright, we're still moving. We're still moving, so don't have any fire starters. It's not worth going back for them, I don't think. It's gonna be funny if they fire through the glass and they just absolutely eviscerate me. What did I say? Yeah, you can take this one, Bear. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. Uh-huh. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah, no, this is all you, 6-4. This is all you. I don't know. I don't know what in the curse just happened, but yeah, you can deal with that. You got this. I'm not about to be dealing with those shenanigans. Go hide. Yeah, no, this was... Yeah, no,
10号64复活，继续掌控剑桥，使用电子刀在天龙星后方。
I hid very, very well.
没问题，我来了。等一下，铁人。
所有飞行员除掉敌人，到天龙星汇合。就这样。
这是你的。
All right, we're good to go.
任务完成了。
All right, I'm gonna try fiber splitter first, and then if that doesn't work, we can try encore.
后方掩护你，到甲板上前去天龙星。
See you later, Bear. You have a good day. All right.
孤独一，毒蛇已就位。铁玉，你的旅程结束了。我掌握了太空，无路可跑，无处可躲。
All right. Charge plasma railgun. Fire at the target. Good God, that is a lot of damage. Okay, so that was a decent start, but unfortunately, fiber split's a no-go. That was like the best version of fiber splitter I've gotten. Okay, we are getting melted. Good news, we have encore. Bad news, we're probably about to die. Trades, people, trades. I'm not dying to you. I'm not dying to you, Scorch. Viper I can, but... Alright, Viper. It's just you and me. You are not taking any damage, are you? Shit, no. Doing minimal damage. Yeah, unfortunately. The splash damage is... Like, technically it works if you do the splash damage, but... I feel like even the ion core could do better. Alright. Alright, gentlemen. I'm tired of your existences. Especially you there, Viper, but... I'm forced to put up with you for a little bit longer. Okay, Ion, melt him. I would say the Ion did a decent job. Trying to find like any battery back here. Oh, thank heavens. Okay, we have some sort of healing. Come on.
需要电池。
This is the worst. This is the worst part of the speed run, by the way. If it wasn't clear to anybody. Brother Quentin, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? All right, everybody get yourself strapped in. We're probably going to be here for a little bit. I'm sorry, what? I didn't think I was in... I didn't think that Scorch Core was going to get me. I guess this Scorch Core does do a little bit more damage on this difficulty. I'm just getting straight up disrespected about the Scorches. Damn. Alright, fair enough. A bit ye. Like, I'm genuinely on the struggle bus, so... I didn't even... Alright. Time to lock in. BT's probably gonna hate me for this entire run after this. Alright, well the Scorches are down. I can't say the same about Viper. I cannot say the same about Viper. And by the way, that health bar is just gross, by the way. Like, just the fact that it's, like, that massive. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that, Viper? No, no, no. Fuck yes. Get out of here, Viper. Michael Myers, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Okay. Master Viper is a little insane. The master version of Viper, I should say. Get your minds out of the gutter. Maybe get mine out of the gutter, because I'm not entirely sure which one's which. Probably learning to be quick on Master make easy so trivial. I tried to jump in time, but yeah, it's pretty true.
左臂严重受损，不过我仍然可以运作。这艘船正高速下坠，靠我们了，库珀。
We are definitely losing altitude. We need to get inside very quickly.
正接近圣柜的遏制单位。
At least trial by fire in the arc. Yeah, I think if we did encore for the entirety of that mission, we would have been okay. Viper and Master is just Master version is just rough in general.
快点，赶快离线，时间不多了。
It is just rough, and that's about that.
这边库珀，
Boom. All right, one last mission to bring it all home.
把圣柜弄出去！
不行，我们被困住了。
你在做什么？
协议3，我不会失去另一位体育的。准备撞击。
Yeah, even with the difficulty tweaks, 2 hours is not bad. Like, we're gonna be a little over that for sure, but I'd say 2.5 hours. It's still not bad for a Master Titanfall run.
你有我的东西，我要你把它还给我，快点，叫你的泰坦打开。
BT，这家伙死了以后，
Yeah, no, we're not opening that hatch. Sorry, buddy.
那么想当英雄吗？我靠这份合约赚了不少钱，我的朋友。告诉你的泰坦，他再不打开。
Who says Dosh, by the way?
让你脑袋开花。
Like, I could see a lot of red riding on this run, like...
无法利用视觉找到铁玉。
让他站好。
A lot of coin riding on this run. I don't know. I've never really heard that before, or like outside of this, anyways.
功能受严重冲击伤害影响。
伤多严重？我知道这里面还有些东西能够运作。 快打开，不然我让你的铁玉脑袋开花。你还记得数字不是吗？我说数到3。1、2。
BT, you shouldn't have done that, but... Ah, well.
没那么难吧？对吧？是啊，小队就是这样，要不一起赢，要不一起死。
小心，跟着他！
Damn, you were rough with BT. I think 15 is possible to get. Only just. That is still crazy, though. Like, again, this is my first run, so if I could nab that as my first run, like, that is crazy to me. Oops, I didn't realize that it would immediately kill me. The reason why I do that is to get BT to speak a little bit earlier.
库珀，在这里。库珀，我没办法完成任务了，但你还可以。
216. That is assuming we can rush past some of the Titans, which we normally do for this mission. I don't know if we're going to be able to do the same rush pattern as we normally do. Just keep in mind, we don't have active camo in this case. Or at least I wasn't able to rush past some of the Titans earlier, which is why I had to fight. Because normally we wouldn't fight those sections. Like, I think, Trial by Fire. Trial by Fire is supposed to be a 6-minute mission, but unfortunately, or at least for me, 6-minute mission. Easy. 17's a 219. We'll definitely see. Yeah, I. I don't know. We will see. Like, I think I'll be competitive for sure, but I don't know about... Okay, I have not been shot off that wall before. Like, even in the normal runs, like, I've never been shot off that wall before. Like, a normal master run. I just keep pulling that trigger and hoping that everything is fine. Alright, I just gotta hope that we can squeeze past some of the other Titans, but again, it's gonna be rough. Alright, we're gonna go up to the Ronin and we are going to take off. I'm gonna use this to kind of keep the Titans still, but yeah, I'm getting ripped apart. Yeah, I'm getting ripped apart. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do that. Okay, if I block it. Oh, I barely squeezed on through. I barely squeezed on through. That is great. Oh, okay. I got the checkpoint at least. Jones, welcome in on TikTok. No, I got the checkpoint. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got the checkpoint. You saw it on screen. That was the text on the screen just below her yapping box. That is crazy. You telling me that I didn't get the... You telling me I didn't even get the checkpoint when...
布里格斯指挥官呼叫所有战斗岗位，我要你们火力支援库珀和 BT， 尽全力掩护他们。
收到，执行中。
库珀到山坡上，我们掩护你，快！
Okay, well, if I grab these...
这会很有趣。
Wait for them to kind of clear out the area a little bit. Stun these guys.
前进，已经落后了。
不错，
侦测到机体受损。
斯托克顿失去联系了，谁马上给我个回报？
警告，
我是罗特角的兰德格尔上尉。
Okay,
顿中弹要坠毁了。
I got through this time. That's the checkpoint. That's...
布里格斯指挥官，这是6师的盖斯，我们是不是来晚了？盖斯，你来的正好。马尔他还剩多少弹药？
I got that. Now I'm gonna switch over to the brutes.
我们照你。
瞄准系统启动，准备就绪。
警告，侦测到机体受损。
And we're gonna hop over this door here. I'm gonna go pay Sloan my respects.
库珀，我们在前方追踪布里斯科和斯隆。盛会在他们
Because
手上
skill issue.
我们必须全力阻止 IMC 启动折叠时空武器。如果失败，反抗军的哈莫尼星将会被摧毁。严重受损，警告！警告！
IMC 人员注意，我是马德将军。
Yeah, I think a lot of that was skill issue, but
准备折叠时空武器。
开启折叠时
a lot of it was skill issue. I am willing to admit, but
反馈。
good lord.
立设成反抗军星球哈莫尼。
瞄准系统启动，哈莫尼星，坐标264.588。
But at least, like, you know, it's gonna be closer. Like, I'm gonna have a decent time at least.
你拿到钱了，布里斯克，滚吧！我的部队会接着处
We'll
理。
see how this goes.
也
I'm,
该做些什么了？
I don't know, I think Sloan might be a little interesting.
雄吗？他是你的了，慢慢享用。
我有说过要抢救吗？这个免费奉送。
Alright, chat, here we go.
当我看这个，就像看到一大笔钱呐。装载盛会注射器至第1阶段，
干掉他！
折叠时空武器程序开拓第2阶段，坐标
Not dealing with your shenanigans. They're
哈莫尼。
they're scorch.
老娘就有钱了。
Doggone it. It's not even Sloan that's the difficult part, it's just the fact that,
装载盛会注射器。
like, Sloan is not the difficult part of this. It's always just the... It's always the infernal... It's always the infernal titans that are the issue. No, no, don't you dare snipe me.
快玩完了，兄弟。
警告，我们的反
What
应
the...
不稳定，需要更
The
换
hell
电
is hitting me? I'm so confused right now.
警告！警告！
Had enough of you, brute.
敌方泰坦倒地。
好了，再来吧。
Alright, at least the next part is Reapers. Reapers I can deal with. Reapers are a freebie.
阶段3，计算空间折叠投影中。折叠时空武器接近第4阶段，环轮动力达97%。你没那么容易脱身。
Alright, Sloan.
时候到了，你的语言
It was good seeing ya. It's time to go.
警告！
快用主电材料可达。
No, 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 no.
所有人员。
I was just about to melee to take her out. Fire, welcome in on TikTok. All the way back.
注射器至第1阶段。
All the way back. Are you serious? There was no checkpoints, nothing, just...
折叠时空武器程序
There was no checkpoints, nothing.
行星用地沙漠的。
Shoot. Okay, well, I came back just to saw you punch a Reaper metal. He deserved it. I love how... Are you going to leave anytime soon? Are you going to leave?
折叠时空武器程序通过第2阶段，目标你
I'm getting flustered.
行星用地沙漠的。
I'm getting flustered. If it wasn't apparently obvious. We're just gonna go over here. We're gonna grab this.
阶段3，计算空间折叠模拟中。
Okay. For some reason, when she does her thing, like when she has the core active, she doesn't always leave when she's supposed to. Yeah, she has a habit of just not leaving when she needs to. Okay. I'm going the long way around. I know it's going to take more time, but I want to make sure I have everything I need before trying to attack her. Blah, blah, blah. Good to see you. Get the fuck out of my game, please. No, what the fuck? I don't know why. I don't know why this infernal speedrun has been like this. It didn't give me the... I am upset. Work of a master? I guess. I was trying to do the bliss skip and we don't get bliss. We don't get bliss skip because no. Because why would we get that? I am so flustered. I want to kill you, Blisk. I really do. I have no chill today. Ah, well. I wonder what time we're gonna get. BT wished to be stepped on by Bliss. I guess so. I guess he wanted that today. Also, it's kind of weird. If you notice, the Apex card is linked to my vision, not to the actual position of BT's cockpit. Alright, well, we're at least finishing this run. Trust me, I have done the math. Again, chat, if I ever say anything like that, please ask me which accountant I went to do the math, because Because if I did the math, then it's probably going to be a bad day.
协议3，保护铁域。
你在做什么？
相信我。
Sin's Day. There's many such illusions. Give me just a second. I want to wrap this up, and then I will read your comment. All right, there we go. 2:21:17 from my first master run. There's many such illusions. The wing of Barker's ship at the end is painted rather than rendered. Likely the lighting in the engine did not work as intended. 19th place. Let's have a look here. I want to see this like on speedrun.com. Obviously, I trust my Ensign navigator over here. Let's see. 2:21:17. Yep, that would place me at 19th place on the leaderboard. That is crazy. That is absolutely bananas. I didn't know if this is going to be an all-day thing or if that was going to be like we beat it real quick and then we could do another run.
没问题。第9舰队，这是哈莫尼指挥中心，你们回来正好，欢迎回家。
提风星的摧毁救了。
Okay, so we all know what has to happen now, right?
但有其他数百万人称他为家。
We really have to do that again. Let's see here. Do you want to reset your times? Yes, I want to save those. Like we really have to go again because the only because the only things that were really like difficult was the wall, and like the wall's going to be the wall, but I think we could have gotten that down to like, I think it could have been like 10 minutes, like especially if we'd kept Encore. I think we would have gotten that in like I'd say we could probably get that down to like 8-10 minutes. Viper, as long as we practice Viper, we should be fine. I think those are the two like only real struggles of the run. I think we could do a lot better, is what I'm trying to say. Give me just a minute and we can jump back in. I just got back and I realized that... What the hell is happening over here? Hold on. No, I hear that. What? What is happening over on TikTok? Hold on. Match face on. What do you mean? Hold up. What? Hold up. What? What is happening? I just started hearing that, like I just started hearing that. Like, thought I was muted too. What is happening? Okay, so if you're on TikTok, what is happening with the audio? Like, I could hear the fan going, but yet I was muted the entire time. Like, not only was I muted, that's not even my mic. Like, what is happening? Philip's just like, I have no idea. It's like, definitely true, but like, what? Found the issue. It was defaulting to my... Why is it defaulting to that? No, save the... It was trying to use the microphone on my... Why would you do that? So I went to mute my regular microphone, and then it said, no, we're going to use the microphone on your webcam, because for some reason that one's muted, so we're just going to use that one. Why would you do that? That one sounded so terrible, and I didn't optimize that one. Like, and they have these new settings too on Windows where you can't even get to the... Like, you can't even get to the... you can't even get to the microphone to disable it, and just... that's so terrible. Like, everyone's just been hearing just nonstop fan in the background. Let me see if that's a little bit better, at least. Yep, that's better. You don't hear bang, 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 bang from the mic, from the fan back there. The joy of modern Windows 11 sucks. Yeah, it's I hate it here. I and genuinely just Microsoft does not give a single flying fuck about us, and haven't for some time. And it's gotten to the point where they have basically told people that they're going to upgrade them to Windows 11, whether they like it or not, and then they can figure it out from there. I downgrade back to 10. I would do that. I would do it. I just got on this system and like trying to reinstall everything in order to get streaming correctly after all that would be it would be painful because like I stream every single day, so it's like.
觉得这样可以吗，库珀？
Yes, that's fine.
好了，我们走，我们看看你记得多少。
So it's like,
神经连线，
so it's like trying to get everything like put together and ready to go. It's kind of not difficult. Kind of hard.
好多了。加快动作，开启跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作，校准你的跳跃装备移动方式。经过强化后，会像直觉反应一样。
Maybe Streamlabs would finally work. Going to Windows 10. You're not wrong, and I probably should start streaming on Twitch again. Because we're finally getting going with that, and then... But I think that was more like a server to software issue. Or maybe it was just a user operator error. I'm not sure which at the moment. Could be both, but again, it's like I hadn't really had time to look into the issue just yet, so. Who knows? Do you want to add into this particular gauntlet run the grenade jump at some point, or like the grenade boost? And it's true you can't die in the gauntlet, so we'll probably get this down to like what, 40 seconds. Had a hard time grabbing the launcher at the. I never really grabbed it, but yeah, it would probably help too. I've never really, I don't think I've grabbed it before. Swoon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Managed it only once. Yeah, we should probably see if we can grab it at some point, because I wanna practice with the gauntlet, see if I can get I want to see if I can get my time down to like maybe like a 45 seconds or something. And I think I could do that with like a grenade jump or like grenade boost.
关闭所有非必要系统。
库珀，准备好。
别急，克罗，他刚离开虚拟实境，需要点时间适应。他没问题的，相信我。
是，长官。
But the idea is for this run, just do what we did last time, do it better, maybe not get stuck at the wall.
训练的还不错，有一天你会熟练它。我们会把你
do what we did at the wall. Just do that a little better. Viper, maybe.
安德森，我们下面见。今天会看到一颗新的星球。
I think Viper we use a mixture of I'm thinking the 40mm and laser core seem to work pretty decently for Viper, so keep those in mind. We should be pushing closer to the 2-hour mark, I would imagine. Though the gauntlet itself took you 30 seconds, we can get that down to 20 seconds. Yeah, just in general, knock off about 10 seconds. The only reason it shows like a minute is because obviously I don't shoot any of the targets, because it's going to take me a couple of seconds to maybe line up a shot, fire, and move on. So if I actually shot a few more of the grunts on the way through, I could probably get that time down to like the adjusted time up to, or down to 40 seconds. Yeah, I'm a little confused over here, but, you know, that's just me. I row with enough oars to get to where I'm going, but it's probably not optimal. It's like a warship running with like 6 oars. But God, are they pushing hard. What I lack in intelligence, I make up for with brute strength and determination. Game face is still on. What do you mean by that? Looks like the Pilot's Gauntlet was PB. Wait, seriously? That's actually really cool. Also, I think we can take off a little time here at the beginning, because this time I know these robots ain't messing about. Short control bursts. You okay, Ruffleman? We'll get you through this, okay? We'll get you through this. You got the weird anger. Oh, yeah, I might be a little angry. Because when I went to reset the, when I reset the thing, it also triggered my model a little bit. Not in that way, just, my key bindings are the same for live split as they are for these, as they are for VTube Studio. So, oh shoot, I saw him. I tried to respond, but yeah, all it takes is one robot to send me to the grave, and that's that. It's like you can almost make it through you can almost make it through without doing this, but at the same time, there's just so damn many of them that 1 or 2 bullets in your general vicinity will eviscerate you. You are a bullet. You are allergic to bullets in this one. Damn. And unfortunately, I don't really have... Ow. Talk on it. Unfortunately, we are very allergic to bullets. Rifleman, get... Why? I am firing a rifle near your location to try to cover you, and you decide your best course of action is to proceed into my line of fire. I don't... Yes, I know one of the rules of gun safety is to know your target and what's behind it. However, common sense says don't put yourself behind the muzzle of a gun, you idiots. Something tells me I got a little lucky with the first playthrough, because this is not going well. Why? Another rule is don't run recklessly forward unless there's no regen shot. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's no more gun. Till there's no more gunshot. True. In my case, though, the best way to get through this is to clear enough of them out to where I could just kind of like slide hop forward. Jeez. I hate when they just like, I mean, it's a good tactic, don't get me wrong, but like, all it takes is one of them to round the corner and then alright, you know what? Grenade there, grenade there. I'm going. Okay. I know that looked bad, and it is, to be fair. However, I cleared out enough of them over there. I cleared out enough of them to where I could kind of just rush forward. Okay, I don't think that was going to be better. I think that ended up being faster. I think that still ended up being faster. And now we have active cameras, so things are going to be a lot better. Won't lie, intro was rough, but the master speed runs are always a little awful. He seems to be resistant to buckshot. I was hoping to fend him off a little bit with buckshot, but did not seem to work too well. Up, 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 and then back this way. Saw you over there. Don't think you can hide. Ow. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go left this time. Dang. RNG is definitely going to play a factor in this, isn't it? Ow, no, please, please, no. I think with the difficulty, RNG is definitely going to be a little bit more harsh. Like, it has another way it could be a little harsher. But, like, altogether, I don't think this has been too bad. Actually, no, to be fair, I think at this point we would have been at BT in the easier speed runs. I think it would have been at BT proper at this point. I don't know, the split for this was at 21 minutes, so...
电力2/3，资料核心重新初始化，视觉系统启动，调整焦距。
by now you'd be facing the Brute Titan.
大概吧。你刚刚是不是？
Yeah, I think this one's kind of going a little bad.
上尉给了你代理铁狱的战士军衔，恭喜你，你可以叫我 BT。
BT，了解。
What the? Okay, first off, why did it send me all the way back here? Second off, like...
电力不足。
I don't know, I don't think I have enough runs to even be like, oh, I want to reset, like... try to see if I could do it better. Because it's like, the intro... I think the intro was just... Like, I think we were still trying to figure out how the intro would go.
BT，了解。
我的系统正在重启，有3个电池将会加速程序。
Yeah, I think we'll just continue on, try to see like what we can do. I think we'll just try to figure out how to salvage this run. Because again, I don't have that many. I don't have any runs to speak of for Master, so it's like I was trying to slide hop and I missed that. Could you maybe get on the wall there, Cooper?
地图系统已重启，反抗军第9舰队发动突袭，我们大幅偏离原定目的地，这里是敌军领土，小心行事，此地不宜久留。
BT， 你觉得我们还可以逃过一劫吗？
我们没有选择，要生存就得懂得应变和适应。
Yeah, I don't know if I should be resetting or not. Like, I'm just not very familiar with this particular version of the speedrun, so...
他是个顶尖的铁狱，也是个老朋友。
Seeing as how a lot of the runs are like multiple hours long, I think we're doing okay. Like I might have had a PB, but
BT， 这个声音是谁发出的？
I think I just want practice with these runs, and then we'll figure out what to do to optimize from there.
BT， 这艘船里有人生还吗？
没有，扫描在 MCS 詹姆士麦卡伦，没发现任何生命迹象，但有90%的救生艇弹射，还有希望。
Because I think the master speedruns are gonna have like, at least for a little bit, I think they're gonna have like a different. They may have a little bit different of a pace until we can figure out what to do about some certain sections. The opening, the wall, Viper. Being like the primary points. Otherwise, I would say like the rest of this kind of runs the same, but I'm gonna cope and say that we can make up for it. Because there was a massive time save at the wall. into the cockpit, Cooper.
协议一，连线铁狱，神经连线中。
Besides, I'm gonna need more practice for
神经连线完成。步枪兵
I'm gonna
杰克
need more
布罗
practice for the
你
master
现在
speed
确认
run
是 BT
I want to
7274
do
的
later
代
on
理铁
tonight.
狱。协议二，坚守任务。命令是要继续特殊作业。
Because at this point, if I can do the master speed run, I want to do a run for speedrun.com.
重启主要系统。涡旋防护罩启动。涡旋防护罩能捕捉射过来的子弹。
And if I can go ahead and just make the mistakes now, or a good majority of them, kind of practice here a little bit. Not have any distractions for the attempts later on.
铁狱
That might be the way to do it.
这个监射型火箭舱可同步锁定多个敌军目标，按钮按下越久，可锁定的目标越多。神经连线完成，主武器控制与动作连线已重新建立。
All right, BT, let's do
铁
this.
狱侦测到敌方泰坦，我们准备杀出一条血路吧。
很好，只要杀几个坏人。
So what? We're probably like 4 minutes behind already, compared to like again these speed runs because those are the only ones I've really done so far.
机身号码 BT 7274，遭受攻击。不错，铁狱，不错。
到底做得好，我们的战斗
All
效
right,
率
he's
评分增加
down.
了。铁狱，我侦测到有更多 IMC
Sheesh, that
维修队在
was
路上。我们要
even
生存的唯
compared
一
to
机
the
会
last
是
run, that's
完
like
成跟安
4
德森少校
minutes.
会合的任务。在那之前，我们得靠自己。标记抬头显示，
It's too close to
我
the.
们必须动作快。
It's too close to the mark.
铁狱 ，IMC 会继续寻找我们。我们生存的唯一机会是与安德森
All
少
right,
校
we'll have to
在
see
离这里
what
60
we can
公里处
do.
会合。我们要生存，就得懂得应
But I
变
think
和
we
适
can
应。
still salvage this run.
这里是袋熊32，我们伤亡惨重，有没有
And my reasoning is
帮忙？那里有方先锋级泰坦，我们损失惨重。那是 BT
the reason I think we can still PB is
我们需要帮助。够了，
1916.
看你能不能接下我的攻势。
I get that, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna deploy a cloud here.
早就想拿先锋艇开到了。
Grab that battery. So hopefully he can't just immediately shred me. Download out.
铁狱，这个泰坦武器的设计很
Because I know
先进
we
对我
had
们
like
有战术
4
上的
minutes
优势
added to the run. But the moment we do encore for the wall, we're gonna save like
IMC 会配备齐全的泰坦先进武器。
I think we're gonna be able to
它
cut
们会成为我们
like
成功的最大助力。我们可以用强力的装备锁定敌人，发射
I think we're gonna be able to cut
追击
like
他们这对战斗很有帮助。
we've got to be able to cut like at least 6 minutes for 6 minutes to the run. So I think that'll put us back on track.
铁狱，我正在追踪你的位置，建议你寻找出口。
That is somewhat assuming that
没错，BT，你也是。
收到，铁狱。
that is somewhat assuming that
这是可能 IMC 跟反抗军的老朋友，
that is assuming everything else goes to plan, but
通不了罢了。没关系，没关系。
I don't think that's too big of an if.
我正在攻击敌方泰坦。
Oh, I went back into the rhythm of things. I was supposed to go this way. And of course, since I didn't have active camo, I botched it, but okay, fair enough. I think I died a couple times the last attempt as well.
那 上时，
存取档案中，可能与顶尖猎杀者关系密切的雇佣兵、知名的毒品使用者与供应商，正在启动声纳通辅助。
I immediately went for the active camo, but still nothing. $50 cal is no joke. I should know. I feel bad. I feel bad. Like normally I'm doing like so well and whatnot, but now I'm just like I am struggling with this. Like, to be fair, I don't usually run master, so what the fuck? I'm getting absolutely wrecked here. The first master drained all the skills. I guess so, like that, or I think RNG. I feel bad. I don't even know what to say. Like, I just feel I just kind of feel like embarrassed at this point. Like, legitimately, I'm just like, oh, I easily set like it didn't feel that hard, and then now I'm just like I'm just like, what the hell? You seem flabbergasted. I don't know why I don't know what happened. Like, I know RNG can be bad, but I wasn't expecting, like, I wasn't expecting to go from like a decent run to this. Like, I wasn't expecting to get aimbotted like the second. It's like, yes, I know it's difficult to run the master category, but like, I wasn't expecting, like, the first round's like, oh yeah, there is a little bit of a difficulty bump, but didn't get active camo off in time. But it's like, I just feel more embarrassed than anything else, because it's like, before it's like, oh, this isn't too bad. And then now it's just like, now I'm going back for my second master speed run, because it's like, oh, well, that was pretty easy. Might as well practice that a little bit. No. Just no. Like, I feel like now I feel like casual scrub again. I'm just like, I was like, oh, well, this ought to, like, this seems doable, and now I'm just getting shredded by everything. Stormtrooper aim is off. You're not wrong there, Philip. I wish you were, but I mean, did you see that 50 cal just like shred me earlier? Like, I legitimately just feel Like, did I just get good RNG before? Like, the true clone trooper aim is on. I just like like I just feel like like this speed run is making me second guess everything I knew about speed running. Like, and it just hits different because it's like I know I've put in all this effort over the last month or so, acquiring all the skills I've gotten. And this is like my second master speed run, right? Because I wanted to do that. But it's almost like the first time was a bit of a lure to be like, oh yeah, this is fine. And then the second one was like, this is what it's actually like. And that other one was just a fluke. At least Gauntlet was PV. I guess so, but like, it makes me just kind of rethink like what I'm doing is just like it makes me feel like it makes me feel like a failure and or fraud, like for the first run at least, because it's like, oh, the first one was really close to the easy time that I got, minus like the wall viper and all that sort of shit. Like, you definitely tell I'm struggling in some of the sections. This one's just like, I feel like I just picked up the game. Like, I feel incredibly embarrassed. Like, and again, I realize that that's just the nature of this, but it's like humiliation is the word I'm looking for. Definitely humiliating. And it's not like I'm all high and mighty about it. It's just like existential crisis. Yes. And again, it would be one thing if it's just like, oh, well, be like, oh, it'd be one thing if it was like, oh, I had been speedrunning for a while in my own time, like, done it off screen. But doing it in front of an audience it really feels like I'm just being absolutely gutted. But it's less so since I know, like, oh, I do have those skills. I'm not a complete scrub, and I've actually, like, I do have that skill. So at least there is some comfort there, but it's like, it's still incredibly just absolutely gut-wrenching to watch this run fall apart like this. I have never died to Kane in the entirety of speedrunning, but I was pretty damn close before. First run, I'm a genius. Second run, oh no. Yeah, the first run was decent. The second one, I'm getting the true master experience. But you know what? It's okay. I'm gonna complete this run. It sucks, but I do want to compete in this category. I can do it. Jeez. Okay. Like, I'm questioning my entire existence and my abilities as a speedrunner. Like, to be fair, this is not my category, right? Like, Master is not my category. I'm not known for that. But the fact that it's like the same game, and I went from I had a pretty decent time to I'm getting roundhouse kicked by everything. And maybe it's just like the first run was good. Maybe the first run was good, and then the second one just, like, I'm kind of tired, not necessarily focused, and that could be the issue, right? I could just be tired. I don't know. But there is no way I should be. There is no way I should have fallen off that quickly, right? Or maybe that's just the way these runs go. Like, the master runs go. TikTok, now is not the time. I will shove lemon-infused explosives into the servers. Not really, but just... Viper and Sloan got you spooked. I don't even want to think about that right now. I will... And to be fair, it wasn't even Sloan. It wasn't even Sloan. I melt Sloan every single time. It's the Titans. It's the Titans that surround her that was the issue. For fuck, really, now the... I went to mute because I need to cough, and I'm done with this. Can I not be sick in peace this fucking game? BT, let's go before I change my mind on this. What is this place, BT? What are we doing here? All right, let's get this going. We're already at 50 minutes. Is it even? Is it even worth it at this point? Because, like, we're already 40 minutes into this. No, I'll continue to run. Because it's like, it's not going to be like 4 hours. I know this run's not going to be like 4 hours. But, it's frustrating. I know it's not going to be a 4-hour run, but like... I was pressing forward to get that battery and just, I am off my rocker today. I do apologize. All right, you know what? No, we're gonna calm down. Frankenplace, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Did I not pick up the? How did I not pick up the brute loadout? I'm so confused. I am flabbergasted. I just I want to cry, chat. I really do. I have never had such a great run, and then on a new category, by the way, and then just immediately get disrespected. I'm just. It's not even like I want to know straight up, like, do I not belong in this category, or just to like competitively, like, again, I could slug out this run and probably be, you know, still like what, 25. Oh, for fuck's sake. I could probably still be like, get on there. I am flustered, chat. I am flustered. I am sorry. It's like, I know my stuff, I do. I'm just not used to the difficulty. And I was fine with the difficulty. It's just the sudden disparity between runs where it's like, oh, this is kind of a walk in the park. And like, everybody saw me put it on master. And it's like, yeah, it's a little rough, but honestly, it's kind of fine to... I feel like somebody just walked up and showed me the real difficulty. Like, what is happening here? It's not even the fact, like, again, it's not even the difficulty side of things that's got me frustrated like this. It's like, I want to know, like, I value consistency more than anything else. And there is no consistency here between the two runs. It's like, before it's like, okay, it's not too bad. Now it's like, now it's just like, everything is slaughtering me, and I'm like struggling to get through some of these sections. I'm just like, I have no idea what's actually going on, like how to actually get through this difficulty. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to just... I wouldn't have in stream, like, but I almost want to just go back to the easier speed runs today and just kind of chill out a little bit more. Probably should have, but I am going to stick this out and get another speed run in for this category. I don't know if I will run this consistently or whatever, but I'm not gonna give up is my stance. Like, I feel confused. I feel confused by the game for sure, but I'm gonna keep my head up and just keep going. Because maybe it'll get better. Maybe the RNG won't be so bad. Even though we're about 48 minutes in. How's everyone else's day going? Anything exciting going on right now? I think after this run, we should probably try to learn dome skip. Hunting down pirates. Hell yeah, that's what we'd love to see. They paying you good for that? Yeah, I think dome skip would be good to learn after this, because for the easier speed runs, we still need to shave off like a minute for some of these areas. Money, upgrades, and access to better ships and weapons. Got a third Ambient concert Sunday to take part of. There was, Axe was talking about that too. I think there was a concert he was going to, but I'm not 100% sure what that is. It might be the same one. I'm not 100% sure. I doubt it, but there was some sort of concert going on. I really want to go to a Glory Hammer concert one day. If you don't know, Glory Hammer's a power metal band. If that gives you any idea of what type of music I'm into. That gives you any indication of what. Got some good gaming earlier this morning, got some evening. Other than that, it's been pretty chill. Hunter Turner, are we still on the master difficulty? Yes, we are. I had some pretty major mess ups earlier, and I genuinely wanted to cry because I was confused, because earlier most of this seemed to be pretty easy, but I hadn't been hadn't really been exposed to the RNG yet. Like, to be fair, like, taking care of some of the regular combat was a little bit like, we had some issues with combat, trial by fire, Viper and all that, but other than that, wasn't too bad. This feels like somebody just absolutely brutalized me, and I'm just like, I was just confused. But the switch up. Like, it just made me reconsider everything as a speedrunner. I'm just gonna wait for the fucking thing. I am too tired to deal with this. Florsa, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, I was just wondering, lost service rate after the glitch mess up. Gotcha. I didn't get the group. BT picked it up. What are you talking about? I don't have the brute loadout. I just... Oh, fuck that. No. 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 I saw BT pick up that shit. Everybody saw that. BT picked up the fucking loadout, and without that, I can't do Ash Skip, which means we're going to be there at the mercy of Ash's bullshit. Okay. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Nope. Don't want to update my time. I'm not giving up. I want another run. I'm not entirely convinced that this is as bullshit as it actually seems. I think that this was a random round of things going absolutely wrong. I got flustered. I got heated. Causing me to snowball. It has happened before. I can't see shit. Okay. Very well. I think it was a random round of bullshit that happened. And I think I caused it to snowball a little bit, and because of that, I'm going to give it another chance. Like, I don't think that was as bad as I was thinking. Alright, get down here. Thank you. Okay. I don't think this is going to be PvE on the gauntlet, but I think we're getting into a good rhythm with the gauntlet. I think the only way that would be PvE is if we added the grenade strap, but no, we're not giving up. We're not giving up today. Last Mo said, give me that Titan, please. Maybe not like that. Maybe just the mech. Yeah, just the mech, please. Super Saiyan Banana, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? 42705. I don't think that was faster, but I think that was a few seconds off.
我们首次自行设计的泰坦，不是向 IMC 偷来的。呼叫你的第一
Come on,
架泰坦
come
吧
on.
看上面，天上来了。
Yeah, we're just gonna run this again, see if
好了，步枪兵。
it gets better
看来有大
the
事要
second
发
time
生了
around.
我带你出来。
关闭所有非必要系统。
库珀，准备好。
别急，克罗，他刚离开虚拟。
So my plan is grenades at first, kind of fire into the area, run as fast as I can.
战斗位置，这不是
That seemed to work when we got
他们想要
the
杀过来，训练的还不错。
after a
有一
couple of
天会
attempts,
熟练
so
的。我们会把你训练成铁狱的步枪兵，不是今天。
I
没
think
时间了，
with the way that it was, I think it
安德森。
should work.
今天会看
That's
到
what
一
I'm
颗
trying to
新的
say.
星球，
That is all.
说不定就死在那里了。
That is all. Nothing more. Nothing less.
下面见了，库珀。
We're gonna try this
祝你好运
again. I will get it this
快
time.
滚出那个模拟仓库珀，运输机上碰碰。
Sprucefoot, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I think this is gonna, whether we succeed or fail, this is the last thing we're doing tonight, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that much more with this. I don't think I can mentally handle much more right now. Much more of this madness, at least on stream, right? Because if I mess up off stream, that's one thing, but this... How many attempts were made today? So we actually had one attempt that was 19th place on the leaderboard, torture. I wouldn't say this is torturous. Like, I understand what I signed up for, right? I get that. So again, we had one attempt that succeeded, one attempt that was just agonizing. And then this is my third attempt. Like, it's not torture, but at the same time, it's like two mindsets are conflicting with one another. One saying, get into cover, work hard to try to clear out as much as you can. The other saying, speedrun the bitch. Oh god, why here? Why here? Oh god, no, no. I got a checkpoint there. Out of all places, have you lost the plot? I would have survived that too. I just was trying to move and he kept lowering his gun and then putting it back up. No, no, why? He keeps putting down his gun when I go to... Okay, you know what? No, it was faster. It was faster. That's fine. Okay, at least we can skip the cutscenes because of live split. That's great. Thank you. You know, I'm kind of thinking crazy thought, but I may just end up... I may take the first run that we did today and then just upload it. I'm not sure I ever... I don't want to say that, but at the same time, it's just like... I am so, like, baffled by the master level speed runs. Because, like, it can go from being... Like, it feels like an easy speed run, and then it can be very, very difficult in the blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye, I've just lost it all. And I'm just like, the disparity between the two runs. If you go back and look at the runs today, there's a major disparity between them. I'm just like, how in the world did this happen? And it's like, I don't know. Like, the difficulty was there, I felt it, but like, I am confused. Because again, I love doing challenge runs, right? I am no stranger to doing challenges. I am no stranger to speedruns as well. But you have two completely different mindsets there. I can't English correctly, but at this point, I'm lucky my brain functions at this point. You have two different mindsets trying to take the wheel at the same time. One of them deterministic, the other one just fly as fast as you can through the area to gain as much time as possible, and they're at odds with each other with this run. Which that deterministic mindset was the only thing that got us through the wall there, because I was using the tone, trying to do everything I could to... No. Okay, you know what? Sure, that's fine. That's fine. I'm glad I was able to save that. But obviously it's gonna cost me like 5 minutes more to like get through the wall, because that mission's supposed to be a 6-minute breeze, not a 16-minute marathon. So it's one of those things. That was a good recovery there. I didn't even think that was possible. I thought I was going into the drink and I was gonna... I was just going to be sad on the inside. But to be fair, it's already kind of... We're already kind of there, and we're just trying to stave that off a little bit. No, you don't, turret. I don't think so. I don't know what we were, did it just... What? I'm confused. Didn't I just come out of active camo and now I just had, yeah, how did it just instantly reset like that? Was it because I died? Okay, going over here for safety. Now I'm going over here. Try to continue this madness. Again, this is very slow, but I might not be alone, Sarah, but God, is it? You're telling me that you can't go up the wall like that? Like, okay. Yeah, so you have two mindsets. You have ego, to some extent. I don't know if it's ego or just like... It's like I've been a decent speedrunner for a little bit, and then just to kind of have that shatter. To just be kind of shattered. No, please. To just kind of have that whole world shattered by the master level speedruns is just to just kind of be broken like that in front of everybody is it's a feeling I have not experienced for a very, very long time. And truthfully, I don't think there's any way I could explain that better. You can make of that what you wish. But here we go again. I think we did better this time around. I don't think it's perfect, but... I mean, we're at least closer to where the easy speedrun would be.
协议2，坚守任务，命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。我侦测到敌方部队来袭。协议3。
Yeah, we're getting bashed by the IMC.
重启主要系统。
BT, give me the shield, please.
涡旋防护罩启动。涡旋防护罩能捕捉
At least we
射过
have
来的子弹与炮弹。
shield.
释放按钮能将所有捕捉到的物品射向敌人。 舱启动了，这个监射型火箭舱可同步锁定多个敌军目标，按钮按下越久，可锁定的目标越多。
I remember the first time I did the... I think it was the first time I played this on Master. And...
神经连线完成，主武器控制与动作连线。
I got into this section, right? I was like, okay, everything's going fine. Up until you pull up the,
侦测到敌方泰坦，我们准备杀出一条血路吧。
Basically, until you pull up the shield, which then, at the time, I don't think it was balanced. So, I went to pull up the shield. I ran out of shield because I wasn't balancing it correctly. And by balance, I just mean like, essentially, you use it long enough for you to grab the object, toss it back, and that's really all you really do with it. I was just kind of holding it up, kind of like a shield to get the stuff away from me. And I got ripped apart very easily by the salvage teams, so not a good time. Not a good time for sure. And to some extent, with these speedruns, I'm kind of recapturing that, and I did not want to revisit that so soon. So yes, if you're wondering, I've always been a somewhat successful scrub. I've learned a lot in my adventures, but there will always be a day, always be a time where I am struggling to figure out new things. And that is very okay.
警告，侦测到机体受损。
I feel like I didn't take that much damage that time. Because the first speed run, we took a good amount of damage. This one, not so much.
很好，新的泰坦武器会很有用。
同意 ，IMC 会配备齐全的泰坦
I
先
think
进
there,
武器。
I think it was the first or second one we did. I just got it completely eviscerated.
我们可以用强力的装备锁定敌人，发射追踪导弹，标记他们。
I
这对战斗
let me climb this thing.
警告，我正在攻击孤巨泰坦。
Please do not blow up BT. Please do not blow up BT.
维修重设启动，开启能量调节。
Do you know the fastest? Do you know off the top of your head the record for the fastest run of this game? Fastest run would probably be.
建议你寻找出口。
It's not Darkwind, but hour 17, I think.
声纳图波仪
追踪我，那真有点吓人啊，BT。
So I think that's like hour 17 for easy, and then I think it was like an hour 12 for master. At least that's what I'm remembering off the top of my head. Darkwind is the fastest console player. I think he has second place. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
我已在你的行进路径上侦测到反抗军友群，他们
You know what?
需要协助，
You know what? I think that
正在启动声纳图波辅助。
很高兴见到有关铁狱长官，我们小队可被
it's
打
so
惨了，
weird
需要一些支援。
because now it's like it's RNG is not being too nasty to me this time. I'm actually succeeding.
正在启动
So I'm just kind of waiting for the other.
他们来了，
Excuse you.
告有毒排放物可能造成严重伤害或是死亡。
I'm just gonna.
随时看待防护。
Nope, you can't make me. Not without active camo, I don't. And now we go.
我该去哪 BT？
我们必须穿过这个设施，前往安德森少校的汇合点。
有毒排
这是我
放物方
们存活的唯
正
一机会
在过滤。自动测试设施圆顶音。
Fastest console master was Brad Megan Man X 10X.
有毒排放物方正在过滤自动测试设施圆顶音。
I barely moved like 5 feet. Joyous Briars, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
正在过滤自动测试设施圆顶音。
What the? No, no. Oh God, not here.
我听说有些先锋级泰坦和 SRS 铁狱在击杀我的 IM。
Was 13th place.
正在过滤自动测试设施圆顶音。
Well, I'm probably not going to get
我听说有些
anywhere
先锋
close
级
to
泰
that
坦
right now.
和 SRS 铁狱在击杀我的 IMC 援军，不管你是谁。
I don't say that to be put upon or anything like that. I just
告3A 区有猎兽尸体
希。望你比我上一次干掉的那个强。
like I'm definitely trying. It's just
有毒排放物
good
方
lord.
正在过滤自动测试设施。
This seed has actually been a little easier to deal with.
是 BT，你在哪？
我沿着这道烂泥前进，前方水流较强，应该是出口。继续前进，铁狱，我们的道路将在前方交汇。
很好，听起来不错。
Sounds great, BT. It's good to hear from you again.
流量调节门挡住我们通过这个设施的路了。附近应该
So,
有无界面才对
Philip, I thought Darkwind was
真高兴见到你，兄弟。
我也
I
很
thought
高
it,
兴见到你。
I thought
关闭烂泥流量控制器在
Darkwind
下个
was
房间里
a PC
你的抬
player
头显示有标记
or no, console player. Oh, but you were talking about fastest.
正重设过滤系统。
You were talking about fastest console. No, no, no. God. I'm getting so frustrated. I'm getting so frustrated that it's not even funny. Darkwind is marked as PC. Gotcha. Unless you mean controller time. So here's the thing. I'm on PC, but I use a controller. So I mark mine as PC, but I forgot that I need to do that. Yeah, I think. But yeah, that would be my answer, at least for. But yeah, to answer your question, I think it's 117. At least for easy. For like the world record. I forget who's holding it at the moment, but yeah, no, it's.
真好，又一个落跑英雄，还带着一地 SRS 新风机泰坦。哇哦，这才像话嘛！来场真刀真枪的对战吧。
That's at least what I remember off the top of my head.
让好戏上场吧。
And I am unfortunately going to.
避免碰到铝热剂，对机身会造成严重伤害。
No kidding, BT. Ow. You know what? You know what there, Kane? You did good. You can get a cookie because you managed to stealth attack on me. Not only that, you managed that in a Titan, so good for you. I can do a stealth attack too. Surprise. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Eat poor Kane. Oh, nope, he's still kicking. Not anymore, he's not. Darkwind, do you have a PS4 controller overlay? That is true. It'd be pretty cool if you played on a controller. Yeah, whatever time I get, I'm just gonna accept it for this run. The master category has been dormant and only has 32 positions because of that, and I don't think that many people actually want to run master for that particular reason. I'm pretty much guessing people did not want to deal with the difficulty of or the complexity of Titanfall 2 for this very reason.
我们在这里干嘛？
我们必须穿过这个设施，前往安德森少校的汇合点。
So I'll tell you what, I was not expecting to just be absolutely thrown off like that. What's your fastest run for this game? PB currently stands at 142. 142. Last run was 6 months ago. Oh, I'm not saying that. Oh, Phil, when I say that, I'm not saying like. Well, there's the headphones. Matter of fact, I should probably plug in my mic while I'm at it. I'm not saying that 142.21. Yep. According to Philip, my instant navigator, it would be 142.21. Thank you, Philip. But yeah, that's over on easy, so do take that with a grain of salt. For the master category, because master category adds in a lot more difficulty and generally can be a pain in the rear, as we've discovered. And when I said that, Philip, I'm not saying that people don't want to run it, but not nearly as many people want to run the master difficulty because of these reasons. Fastest controller is 119. Interesting. Yeah, I'm very much used to the easy difficulty for Titanfall, at least for the speedruns, but sheesh. Master difficulty is because again, I don't mind having a deterministic, like, I don't care how much time it takes me, like, I will get this done. But with speedruns, that's not the MO. So it's like that doesn't make sense. Speedruns side of things is like, okay, cool. Speedrun, now do the game as fast as you can. And I'm just like, okay, which way do we want to go with this? Because it's like, my skill set is there, it's just... I'm getting thrown completely off. I'm mostly just getting thrown completely for a loop because of the difficulty side of things. Again, this is day one of Master Speedrun, so do take that with a grain of salt. So I might just pick this up sometime later and be like, oh, this is easy. There is no way you caught a pilot going Mach 6 with your bullets. I don't believe that. And I completely messed up. That's fair, but like, there is no way you hit a pilot going 60 kilometers an hour. I don't believe it. Slippery pipe. Oh, it definitely can be. This thing has caused most of my deaths in the easier speedrun category. But yeah, no, I don't believe that. I don't believe you caught a pilot going 60 kilometers an hour faster than Usain Bolt sliding down the pipes. There is no way in hell you caught that. They enlisted Luke Skywalker or some sort of they got some redneck Texan. And again, what other games have you done speedruns for? This is the only game I've done speedruns for. I am a one-trick pony at the moment. However, if people want to see more, I know Philip, who's been a tremendous help with this for speedrunning in general, as far as like keeping track of times, like the spreadsheets and all that, has recommended like Portal games and whatnot since they're source games. So I might be looking into that at some point. I could definitely see me doing a speedrun for Portal 2 for sure. I mean, people hit baseballs around 160 kilometers. You're not wrong. I'm just bitter. You're not wrong. I'm just kind of bitter. The 119 runner has a speed bar in the live split. So for a lot of the time, some of the runners have seen, especially who have the Ronin launcher, they have access to the kilometer. How did you punch me if I was physically, like, I was stepping away from you? I think that hitbox was a little interesting. I'm gonna hang out over here so that way okay, you know what? I am inside this thing. It's fine. It's dandy. Kind of bitter. Look, I'm not going to lie to you, right? Like, that's my number one rule. Like, honesty is king. But, yeah, I am kind of bitter about being sniped out of the air by some grunts. Yes, I think I'm allowed to have that. I think I'm allowed to have that. Because again, like how many bullets would you have to get on target to kill a pilot? Like, I'm assuming like you'd have to get 5 bullets on target in a row. I guess there was multiple people like after me, so who knows? We're only 8 minutes. We're only 8 minutes or like 9 minutes above the easy speed run, so not too bad. So at least I can be somewhat consistent with the run, but it's like, ugh. You're absolutely okay to be. Just kind of find it funny. Oh, and I'm glad people are. I'm glad people are laughing. Like at the end of the day, I'm just glad that people find the streams entertaining, and like even if I'm having a little bit of a rough time, that people are genuinely laughing and smiling, especially in this world that has been kind of cruel to us lately. And no, I'm not going to say about what or who or why. I am just going to continue to get bashed by the speed run. and have a good time otherwise, enjoying it. But here's a question. If you wanted me to speedrun any other game, what would it be? Because I'm definitely thinking Portal 2, because like, it is a Valve game. I could probably get it done in, like, right now as it stands, no skips known, anything like that. I could probably do it 2.5, 3 hours, maybe. But I feel like it's a little bit of a departure from my normal stuff. It's like, don't get me wrong, kind of techy, kind of science fiction. Could be cool, but not necessarily my domain as a pilot, but we'll see. It could be fun. Titan is a heavily modified Portal 2 game, makes sense. I think Portal 2 kind of retains that I think the two kind of share like a very science fiction-y sort of vibes, so I think it could work.
我不知道你做了什么，但一连串的爆炸让机械手臂放松了，我已脱困。这地方要崩塌了，建议我们尽快离开。你离我的位置不远，抬头显示有标记。
Try to wait for like the last moment possible to activate the active camo. I'm not catching that, am I? I'm not catching it, but let's see if I can. Well, I don't know if there's a ring for it. I think Alice of Madness turns would provide a good working challenge. I don't even know what that is, to be completely fair. Okay, so I was able to pull off the slide hop, but it didn't quite work the way I wanted to because the platform was coming at the same time. Okay, so we have the brute loadout this time. I don't have to quit out. To be fair, that was kind of a... I wasn't necessarily rage quitting. It's like, without that kit, it was kind of a rage quit, kind of not, because if you don't have the brute loadout, you have to face Ash, which Ash can be very RNG heavy already in the easier modes, and on this, it's like Ash could probably destroy me pretty quick. Like, I don't want to sit there and try to deal with that. That would be... Are you kidding? No. I fell off the pipe. Is there any way back up? Oh. Okay. Well. I literally just was trying to mute for a second, and I was just like, I thought I was in the clear. It's what I get. Oh, if you're too close on the right side, you will trigger the Ash boss fight. It covers like half of this thing. No, no, that was too early. That was too early. Portal lead time is 54 minutes and 59 seconds. Yeah, we'll look into that. We will look into Is that Portal 2? Oh, that's Portal 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can look into Portal 2 this week. Or I guess next week, whatever. Next time I put up a deployment schedule, I'll see if I can get that in there. Also, we need to finish up Doom 2016 at some point. Because I kind of did a one-shot for it, failed the one-shot, and now I'm just like, I want to complete the game, but I just haven't had the time because I wanted to do this, and then realized, oh, okay, it's actually something I kind of do. Kind of. Like, I'm actually breaking into the leaderboard a bit, but I'm also kind of flustered and frustrated, and I don't know, it's still going to be a good speed run regardless, but still doesn't make me a little salty about getting sniped out of the air. I'm not going to let that rest, by the way. Like, I have... Alice Madness Returns has very few runs on the speed board. Well, it's funny how I want to play mech games, and now I'm just kind of known as a speedrunner. I never suspected that I would basically just become a speedrunner. Wow, I didn't think it wouldn't have any. I mean, we could definitely look into it for sure. Like, I never thought that I would actually be in a position where I would... Like, to be fair, the only reason I ever did this was because, like, oh, I love Titanfall. I love the mechanics of it. And I was like, okay, cool, we could do a speed run. Okay, cool, I'm actually getting really good at this. And then now it's like, oh, well, now I'm running Master, and now I'm like top what? If that speed run gets validated, then 137.18 new game plus nightmare difficulty. What the hell are y'all signing me up for? I don't even know what that game is. I'm... I just see that difficulty rating. I'm just like, damn.
体育，安德森少校所收集的数据显示不完整，我们有责任坚守并完成特殊作业217。建议我们在继续前先找到安德森的完代装置。
All right, well, we'll.
他可能在另一半的尸体上。
Alice Madness Returns is an action platformer.
有个洞口，我会提供进入的权限。
Oh boy, platforming. Because I'm good at platforming. Just ask the bed of chaos. Because if anybody remembers that, I definitely did all sorts of good for that one. No, stick to the...
很好，也许下次你可以丢丢我。
了解。
I still don't know how to jump from that to that, and Cooper won't stick to the walls for the life of him, so not entirely sure what we're supposed to do about that. But yeah, we can definitely look into those. Once I know I can get meleeed, but damn, like, what? I've never died here. Mech Warrior 5 got no times on the board. Oh no. Oh, fuck. There's a damn good reason there's no times on the board for that game. So, essentially, this is how the campaign goes. Okay. You're building your Mech Warrior company. Like the entire time, and you're trying to get all your mechs together, right? The problem is, once you get to the late game, you're facing down Alice's, Annihilators, all that. Like, it's very annoying to try to get to the end game. Co-op got one at 12 hours, 41 minutes, and 57 seconds. Yeah, I can tell you why. Essentially, once you get to the outer rim of the... Like, once you kind of discover, like, your father's legacy or whatever, towards the end, you're basically facing down all of Star League in your mech. Like, multiple heavies, annihilators, all that. When I was telling you, I got to the end with 4 of my best mechs versus the Star League. I got my head handed to me. Now, keep in mind, I say all this. I'm kind of going, oh, fuck. I'm not saying no. As a matter of fact, I'm saying yes. We can definitely figure out that speed run. Easy day. I'm going to say that's going to be a big headache, and I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm just kind of sitting here going, oh no, that sounds like trouble. Let's go get it. Okay, so if we're gonna do Mech Warrior 5, the only problem is we can't use mods. Well, obviously you can't use mods for Mech Warrior, which means you basically have to find everything that you need. The builds I would want to use are machine guns, flamers, SMRs, that sort of thing. Seems that there's been time submitted, but that nobody approves them. Is that like a... Is there anybody, like... I mean, just for sake of clarity, is there anybody to pick up the phone, like, to actually approve them? Or is there just, like, nobody there? Because Mech Warrior hasn't been, like, the most... Mech Warrior hasn't been the most popular game. Don't know? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we can still do it for sure. like, in my case, it's like, I don't necessarily care if I get the best times or anything like that, but my guess is probably not a very popular game. Maybe nobody's there to really pick up the phone, moderate a little bit. Because if you have, like, I don't know, 5 speedrunners for a game like that, I don't know if there would be anybody to kind of approve them. Because, like, Titanfall has the same issue where a lot of the runs take a long time to do anything. The last post in the threads was 3 months ago. Sheesh, yeah, that might be a little bad. Again, I don't know if that would necessarily stop me from trying to. What was even that? Like, what happened? Did I just get smacked in the face with a snowball or something? Like. No, help. I need an adult in the room, or somebody who's more adulty than I am. Best time written in the post was 9:10. Jeez. 9 hours and 12 minutes for a speed run. Rocked by a stalker. Yeah, I guess so.
BT.
9 hours for a speed run is crazy. Like, I am dedicated, but my longest stream is 9 hours. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying no, but damn, that is crazy. Like, that's a speed run I'd give, like, 1 or 2 attempts to, and then be like, yep, cool, that's good. Never want to touch this again. Because, like, this, I can speedrun consistently because it's like, it's a shorter campaign, so again, once you get down to, like, nitty-gritty, you can beat the game in hour, 2 hours. But oof, 9 hours for speed run. That'll definitely that'll be the day. It's more of a personal pride at this point. Make up your own rules. Oh, I'm not saying no. Like, I will definitely. I definitely. Like, I would say no mods. But at the same time, it's like, what do you even... segment per mission. I think it's just one of those things where it's like, you commit to the speed run, but like... I don't even know. Like, that, that's something we're gonna have to look into a little bit. Alright, there we go. We skipped. Imperial, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
呼叫反抗军部队，敌人已被消灭。
你救了我们一命，那些窃听者没完没了了，我们可撑不了多久。我们要打开防爆门了，进来吧。
If we were to allow mods for that sort of speed run, then I would say like maybe not something game breaking. Quality of life mods are fine. If we would do that, then essentially don't mod in a giant weapon to just kind of trivialize the game. Just no damage boost or anything like that. Just quality of life and just like I don't know. I think that would be pretty fair. That's basically what I have at the moment. Like quality of life, heads-up display has been updated. We did add the disembark mod as well. Sanctioned list of pre-approved mods. I think so, yeah. But I think we'd have to say like which ones. I think it's more just gonna be a blacklist at that point. I don't know. Actually gotta go because I'm gonna call somebody soon. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Mercurial. You have a good day. Come on, please open the door. Please open the door. I'm not gonna make it. I pulled a sneaky on ya. I, in fact, pulled a sneaky. Oof, okay, maybe not. Because at that point, it's like, I really do not want to uninstall all my mods just to do a speed run, especially a speed run of that type. It's like we'll go down the list and be like, okay, this is the mods we're using, nothing game breaking or just like insane. It's like they add like different options to the game, but it's not like we're not breaking the game, we're just I didn't want to have to go through and do all that, especially when it's personal, like you said, personal pride at that point, because it's like maybe, sure, delivering a mech directly to you kind of breaks the game a little bit, but at the same time, it's like he immediately just swatted me. That's not cool. Anywho. It's arm run for fun. Exactly. It's like, of course I'm gonna build a shotgun, but it's like, if you've ever seen the Star League at the end of the game, like, oh, there are some mechs I think we're gonna rule out, because there are some mechs I'm just going to immediately veto, mostly because Because some of the mechs I have now, or have access to, or potentially could have access to, are over 100 tons. And, yeah, I think we're going to veto those. They are giant, like, super mechs, and, yeah, they are terrifying. You know how you were saying, Mad Cat was your favorite, mech there, Philip? Oh boy, do I have a mech to introduce you to. You liked the Mad Cat. Now let me introduce you to the Super Mad Cat. 150 tons of badass firepower. With, count 'em, I think it was 4 LRM-20s. Because 2 was not already good enough. Which again is why I was just kind of like, oh, and somewhere deep within the lore, somebody made a terrifying machine called the Rifleman 3. Now, the Rifleman 3, you think, oh, it's a Rifleman, it's going to be terrible. No. It has 4 Gauss cannons and stealth. So this thing has active camouflage, and it has 4 Gauss cannons, or Gauss cannons. So the thing is utterly terrifying as it just shreds things. And it's, terrifyingly, it's lore friendly, even though 1 or 2 actually existed, so... How lore friendly it is for a merc to get their hands on one is very debatable.
上尉，连线锁定模组已关闭。
该死的 IMC 8成正朝着这里来，
非常有可能。
能透过旁路连通模组吗？
没办法，长官，除非你想向整个 IMC 舰队进行广播。
我们得手动修复这模组。
铁玉，看来又得靠你了。
希望你不介意再冒一次险，铁玉。你得到现场修复信号台，并尽快赶回来。
控制转给铁玉。
I think so far we're doing pretty good for the master speed run, but I think we're doing decent. Again, a lot of time is going to be saved at the walls, so we'll see.
我记得这名铁玉在摧残之地行动中表现非常出色。
Alright, we're just gonna do this and then... Fracture sounds
是反抗
familiar.
军在胜利星上一场大型燃料争夺战的行动代码。我们损失惨重，但舰队撑过来了。可恶！我的扫描器发现了运作中的连线锁定模组，东北方428公尺。我的分析结果显示，投掷是唯一的办法。
Yes, BT, you're gonna toss me into the abyss over there. Send it.
有68%的机会成功。
There's a 68% chance of success.
风向274。
I don't know if I like those odds there, BT. Just gonna put that out there.
相信我。
Send it. Okay, okay. Maybe not quite as good this time around, but you're gonna have to catch me there, troopers. Right, bounce off the wall, get into active camo very quickly. So I'm pretty sure that Reaper is gonna want to have me for lunch. I think the beacon's gonna play out much the same as it much the same as it did last time. Yeah, I really need to download the Ronin launcher so that way I can practice the launch. Because other than that, I don't think there's much. Other than that, like, there's very few sections that I would want to practice. That I need to practice, like, that I would need the Ronin launcher for specifically. Maybe, like, maybe specifically, like, the gravity star throws, but not entirely sure on that one. Cool. The beacon is over here, and we are good to go. That exit was kind of smooth. It seems rather quiet over here. Where's Richter saying all of his mean things? Or sending Reapers after me? Something tells me I missed a trigger somewhere. Is it gonna matter? Probably not. But by golly, did I miss it? I mean, well, no, not anymore. I took it out. Also, I'm not sure how I'm loading the shotgun like that, but at least on the lift anyways. Buddy, I just got back from that. Which one am I missing? Okay, thank goodness that's not the, thank goodness we're not missing the Ronin or the Brute loadout. Tactical butt cheek reload. You know, you gotta wonder. You gotta wonder. This sucks. Like, infantry seems to be very, very hostile this time around. They are not playing around today. I don't know what protein or shenanigans they gave them, but is that it? I don't hear the music. Okay, there we go. Sometimes you hear the thunk, like somebody, or like the pilot died, and then it'll be followed immediately by the music, so I always listen for that cue, and then it tells me I'm good to go. I'm good to go for radar skip, which it's a good sound cue. Unfortunately, on speakers, I can't really hear it as well. with headphones, it's usually a lot easier to hear, like, oh, this is a sound cue I'm listening for. Oh no, I fell off the radar bush. I'm about to lose the art tool that we worked so hard to get. Yeah, there we go. He gave me the thumbs up. Okay. Nope. I want the tone for this one. And then we'll switch over to Scorch for the second part of the mission, or second part of this fight. Give me a lock, please. Prefer to take on both of you at once, so that way I don't have to deal with anything too extraneous. I should probably put the shield, so that way I can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna switch over to the expedition kit to give me a little bit more ammo. Where the they spawned over here. I don't know why, but I was looking off that direction, like, where are the Reapers? Where they put the Reapers this time, but nope, they're over here. Alright, BT, here's your snack bag. There is no way he took me out from that distance. I'm calling shenanigans. Heck on it. Okay. Give me a lock, please. Welcome in on TikTok. Welcome in on TikTok. I don't know how to pronounce that username, but welcome in. Again, it's one of those ones I just do not know the language and would not be able to. Like, unfortunately, there's some languages I just look at and I'm like, I have no idea, like, how to begin to say that. But again, the only reason I'm able to say Alien Japanese is because I heard BT say it, and then I was able to kind of copy it a little bit, but... I got lucky on that one. I'm not gonna lie, I got really lucky on that one. You are a minor inconvenience there, Richter. You are a speed bump in a long marathon, not a sprint. Okay, I'm gonna steal this. I'm going to switch to this, and then I'm going to flee immediately. Okay, that's a stalemate. No luck, I'll skill. I wish. I wish. Some days I wish it was just skill. Nope, 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 nope. We are not dealing with all them missiles. Alright. Good fight, Richter. No dice for you, though. Yeah, I would say, Richter, this is what we call a difficulty shriek. If any of you know that reference, you will get a cookie. Somebody's still up there, and her name is Sarah Briggs.
布里格斯指挥官，我是 BT7274，协议2，坚守任务，
Simon
回报情报给隶属 SRS 单位的舰队。
Isn't that he was the producer for I Will Give You My All, right? 2017 version of it. So I think, yeah, I think we're on the same page with that one, Philip.
资料记录器显示，原来的铁狱已阵亡。
正确，泰拉斯提摩沙上尉已阵亡。现在连线到的是代理铁狱步枪兵杰克库珀。
等一下，拉斯提摩沙要你连线步枪兵。
Yeah, so this time we're just gonna do encore. We're gonna do encore all the way through to the end of this mission. Because if we're gonna have to fight, I would prefer to do it with the music composer of Payday and the voice of the Stalkers. What? So you're telling me the music producer of one of the most legendary soundtracks to grace the entirety of gaming, one of, is also the voice of the Stalkers for some reason. How does that happen? Also, why are so many people from the gaming industry just having like minor roles in this game? Because we have what was her name? I think it was a voice actor from I think it was Korai, the voice for the Ion Titan and Isolde. Don't know why I'm switching over to no, heavens no, we're not doing that. I'm not going to embarrass myself again in front of the wall. Just need a core and we're gonna be good to go. This one's gonna be a little bit more determination and grit, but we'll get through this. Right. God, it's not 16 minutes again, because no. The tone makes this mission so much easier. Probably the reason I didn't rage quit earlier, like for my first speedrun, I should say. Leaving work today, finally get to see more of your action. It's composed of the cloakers that shout. We call this a difficulty tweak. Very true, very true. Okay, you get a cookie then. Not sure how we're gonna do that, but a cookie you shall get. I don't want it to just be like a metaphoric cookie, but at the same time, it's like, please, please, please give me a lock. Look at that smug Ronin, thinking he's got all that. Already got mine. There you go. Okay. We're gonna switch to the Ronin. We're gonna switch to this, and then... Okay, we got it, we got it. We got Encore. Now we just pray that we don't die this entire mission. Vulcan also does the voice of Bane in Payday 2. Interesting. I don't think I said his name right, but yeah. I mean, that's pretty much per usual. I'm just not gonna say something right. Alright, a checkpoint we shall have. Now go to the forums and cry like a bitch that you are. Cloakers. That is actually really badass. Oh god, no, no. 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 Chat, I feel... What do you want from me, TikTok? I'm going to slap the shit out of you if you keep doing this. Oh no, you're inactive. You're inactive. How much more active do you want me to get? How much more active, Cloaker distraction? Yeah, pretty much. Like, how much more? Oh my god. It won't work now because I already used it this run. Which means not only do I have to... Not only do I have to... Not only do I have to get Encore, I can't die with Encore. As we discovered with our first run. I don't know if it's going to be faster doing this, but I don't want to deal with the tone. I don't want to do it again. No, I do not want to do Wall with the Tone Titan again. So, like, even if you do it correctly, even if you do Encore correctly, the second time you try to go and do Encore, it breaks. Because I don't know, because God hates us, apparently. I got no technical information beyond that one pilot. All I have is tears and sadness. First run took 19 minutes on this. I don't know, how long has this been already? Because, I think we can do it faster. It's just, I don't want to... 7 minutes. Shit. Why am I all the way back here? No. I'll be real. If I can't do this with Encore, if I can't do this with Encore chat, yeah, but we had a couple of deaths with the Ronins here. True. I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't want to do this without Encore. Like, we can walk the fuck in and try to do that. But then that's like the last time I do Master. that's pretty much it. Like, I will complete this run. It's probably, if I can't do this without Encore, this is probably going to be the last time I do master difficulty runs for a while. Because this place used to suck the first time that I was learning the speed runs, and now it's just like, I do not want to be burnt out of this game. I will drop this category like a rock before I let that happen. Because again, I don't mind doing challenges, but this is okay. Sure, yeah, that's fine. I'll go get a proper checkpoint. I'll go get a proper checkpoint, and then we can try Encore again. I don't think you realize this, pilot, but that's my kill. I know it didn't necessarily have your name on it, or my name on it, but I was hoping I could be a little cheeky, get a couple of kills with the Ronin, and then just get the core, but, you know, whatever. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know if I have a checkpoint. I can't risk that. Chaos Thief. Yeah, well, I need that core so that way I can become a... That way I can get an absolute, that way I can become overpowered or something. I don't know. I wouldn't know, because this difficulty has, drained my will to live. Okay, we're gonna... Are you kidding me? How did they leave you back here? Are you... No. Why? I'm dead. Okay, maybe not. I just... Why? How far is that going to send me? 50%? Sure, fine, whatever. Sure, great, fine. Shenanigans, great. I don't know if being persistent trying to get this is going to be good or bad or what. I didn't click that. Okay, you know what? Sure, grab this. Alright, Encore acquired. Now I just have to make sure that I can get through the wall intact with it. There are Titans back here. There are. Why aren't militia pilots trying to kill these ones? They're outside the wall. Like, if you just didn't get to it, I get that. Like, I'm not trying to be difficult. I just... We need to be a little bit more careful with... You need to be a little bit more tactful, trying to make sure that we don't have enemies at our backs, because that has definitely killed me, so... You don't want that. Pilot, be careful. There's a legion. There's the legion. I couldn't quite see him. Scrubbing the fastest missions done. Theoretical PV is 141. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real right now. I'll take whatever the fuck the game's gonna give me, and then that's that. I don't think I'm gonna quit the master speedruns, but this is stressful. Now, to be fair, I didn't expect this not to be difficult. No, you can... No. No. I don't think I'll quit the category, but like losing Encore sucks. Like, oh sure, I died, whatever, that's great. You know why I feel like death? It's because I have to go through this now with the Tone Titan instead of Encore, which Encore at least gives me unlimited ammo for the rockets. And might actually I don't know if it's more efficient than say like I don't know if it's gonna be better than like than the Night Star, but I mean, we can definitely check that out, but right now that's kind of making me die inside a little bit. Once a month max. I think once a week would be fine, right? Whatever runs I get, that's fine. I just don't. Like, considering the fact I do normal speedruns about... Like, I do speedrun practice, like, once a week anyways, so... One day easy category, one day, I didn't want to... Crying out loud. Okay, whatever. What? No, I'm using the Tone Titan, I think. I guess. This game's so buggy when it comes to that. There's just... Sometimes I'm not even sure what class I'm actually using half the... It's just like, yes, you're using this class, but actually not really. Let's go. Let us go then. Or maybe like twice monthly. I don't know, but this run is... Are you gonna... Please start the elevator. Alright, our only hope then is gonna be to use the North Star to try to snipe some of the Titans and use that, because I don't want to be anywhere near these Titans. I think this could be faster. I think this would be faster than Tone, but like those shots have to be spot on. Good news, I think this is going to be faster than Tone Titan. Bad news is, I have to be very, very accurate. Is there ADS? I wasn't using ADS before. ADS does increase damage, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know why you're pushing there, Brute. Please don't push. Not exactly what you think of with a speed run, huh? Or even like a mech game in general. Alright, let's see if the core will clear out. Some of them do damage at all. It kinda did, kinda didn't. Reaper, you can bite the dust. That was the first hill. Actually, not quite. I would say this has been going a little bit better than Tone, but like, I don't think it's gonna matter necessarily because we waste all the time of trying to get Encore to work. Joyce Price, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think if we just immediately went for the North Star, we could have done better, but now it's just like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna push. I'm gonna push as fast as I can. I don't know if... Did we... I don't know what's going on, but sure. No, no. Please no. Please let me hit the cutscene. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna die immediately after we spawn back in, but... It looks like Trial by Fire was 4 minutes longer. Not matchmaking, for fuck's sake. I'm just trying to menu out to get to... I was just trying to menu out so that way we load back in. We get access to the Ion loadout by doing that instead of having to pick it up during Effect and Cause. Technically, it saves like 15 seconds or something, if not more. Actually, no, it probably saves like closer to minute and a half because you have to kill the 2 legions. Very stressful, this master difficulty. But we're almost done. We're almost done here. Actually, it looks like, Philip, am I reading that, am I reading the screen wrong? Because it looks like I think I'm reading it wrong because I'm having to read the preview off of TikTok. Is that 4 minutes faster or 4 minutes slower? I can't tell. Oh, I can barely read the split. Is that 4 minutes faster or 4 minutes slower than our previous, or from the first run? Because I can't tell on the, I can't really tell on the live split. Slower by 4.5 minutes. That's why I figured, but I thought I'd ask. It is the master category, so I think when I do it for my official run, I'm going to do it my official run, I want to probably use the North Star. Fuck yeah, let's go. Nope, nope, nope. You're not gonna get an easy shot on me. Ooh, I'm a nice shade of raw red. Nope, please no, please no. I'm gonna, in fact, I'm gonna throw some grenades that way. No you don't, sir. No you don't. Might be... Okay, that's all of them. Sweet. I'm actually gonna keep this loadout. Spitfire's gonna be decent. Just do my job. Okay. 2 frags to start, and then I am hiding back here. Not a force on earth is gonna push me forward in this damn hangar. Oh, I am very much planted in cover. I have the accuracy of a drunk sailor. As a matter of fact, I think most drunk sailors would probably hit better than I am right now. I don't know, there was that picture of the Admiral a while back, whose gun wasn't quite the attachments weren't quite right on there. So they were trying to do this promotional thing where they had the Admiral just holding a rifle, just firing off into the ocean or whatever. Or made it look like it that, right? Apparently the gunner's mate who had put it together was kind of having an off day and decided to not let the 6.4 with SV cheats one act to do the job. Yeah, no, the 6.4 can either mess up your run or they can be your saving grace, but it was a mess. Needless to say, I think the Marines, I think the Marines were the ones to quickly roast the Navy for that because, well, leave it to them to be like, hey, your gun looks like a monstrosity because they had like all the attachments on wrong and all that. It was a bad day for the Navy, for sure. Yep, good to go. Oh, I was trying to do slide hop, but whatever. Okay, we're just gonna even out the ship a little bit, try to get her behind. And we're just gonna bank up and left real hard. Thank you, Barker. Thank you very much. And as you can see, BT now has the ion kit. Alright, BT, let's do this. Chat, I'm gonna be real, I'm not ready to deal with Viper again so early, but you know what? Gotta do what I gotta do. Why are you... Viper? Feeling a little spicy today, are we? He almost never approaches me like that. What? Huh? My shield just decided, nah, I'm out. Look at that. That is crazy. Even it wants nothing to do with this. It's worth it to wait, let it load. The only reason because normally I would like cycle the. Are you serious? I got behind cover and it did nothing for my poor Titan. Yeah, because normally I would like cycle the I would cycle my weapons, but I hate this. I hate this so much. This is my own purgatory right here. Because everything else up to this point has been fairly decent. Minus the wall. We don't talk about the wall. I hate the wall very much. I hate trial by fire with a burning passion, but we're just gonna gloss over that fact and we're gonna deal with this. So okay, we're gonna switch that into a laser core. gonna use the Tone Titan. I was gonna try and use the wall, but or use the shield, but Viper, I don't like you. Not one bit. I hear you, BT. I hear you. I'm working on it. Just hang on. Alright, well, that loadout really isn't for me, and you're gonna start me here. Okay. I think the laser core is probably gonna be our best bet in this particular instance. Where's... There's Viper. Alright, you know what? No, I'm doing it this way. I don't know why. I seem to be doing a lot better with the Ion than I am any of the other kids, so... We're just gonna do it this way. Please, please, no, no. Okay, load it, load it, load it. We traded. I can live with that. Bastard can rest in hell with me. Alright, but seriously though, I have to go and do this again, because God hates us there, Viper. I almost called you Victor for a second. Don't know why that came to mind, but sure. Oh, okay, well, cool. I'm dead. Yep. Alright, do we have any more batteries back here? Because I know I can kill him. I know I can kill him. I managed it once, but... It's being a pain in the rear. I hate how the core only got through his shields. Like, what is this? So the vortex shield does not collect any of those rockets. That just doesn't work. So I'm pretty sure that it... I'm dead. Unless this can pull the... Nope. Why is the laser core that weak? Like... I don't get that. Like, I've been able to kill him with it. Like, sad part is we traded the first time, but... Like... This doesn't even feel like a speedrun anymore. This just feels like torture. Like, I'm just refusing to give up and, like... I don't know. Like, I'm refusing to let Viper just finish me off here. I hate you. I hate you, Viper, so much. I just... Frankenplays, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? Because I am currently getting absolutely decimated by Viper. And you know what the saddest part is? I killed him. I did kill him. Unfortunately, I just didn't live long enough. I didn't live long enough to... I didn't live long enough to just... I'm dead. That is... Leave it to Viper to be the one that I struggle with. Leave it to Viper to be the one that I absolutely get hammered on. Alright, I don't know if that's... Please don't. I love how the laser core just does not, for some reason, it just doesn't, it does not do anything to him. Like, I can, as hard as I try with it, it just does not want to do anything to him. And like, I'm gonna keep trying, but I'm already screwed for time on this one. Like, I just... There's nothing I can do on that front. I'm just getting slaughtered, and there is nothing I can do about it. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm good at the game, it's just, this is not, like... Normally, this is not my domain, for the, at least for the master difficulty. Can I not sneak in another shot there? Like... I don't know if I ever want to run this again. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm trying my hardest. But like, this is just embarrassing. Like, I feel like I'm being absolutely lit up by it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm pretty sure there's no more batteries, and okay, sure, yep. Duck on crack. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Hope you're having a better day than I am, because I am currently losing at a game that I love very, very much. You will not escape my wrath. You will not escape my wrath. Please, please. Thank fuck. Let's go. Let's go. BT, just send me. Just do it. Do it.
收到，登上天龙星并守护盛会，我们会准备好移动。
库珀，我要扔了。正在调整风阻，计算中。
Surprise! Viper wasn't dead. He was just faking. He was just faking the whole time. All right, Viper. Let's get you for real this time. You won't need that cockpit where you're going, Viper. Viper is done. Viper is history. We have one more mission, and that's going to be it for this. I will never have to touch this category ever again. I feel like I might be overreacting a little bit. I might come back, but I just... I am not in the mood for this game shenanigans right now. Alright, BT, get it. Let's get it. Abandoned ship. I was trying to jump in there. I never tried it before, but yeah, you can't just hop in there, unfortunately. All right, package has been loaded. Let's get out here. Just kidding, we are gonna get blown up once again.
把圣柜弄出去！
不行，我们被困住了。
你在做什么？
协议3，我不会失去另一位体育的。准备撞击。
Brace for impact.
布里斯克，你的问题不关我的事。
你依照合约运送圣柜之后 ，IMC 就会转。
Oh, and that was 7 minutes slower than that was 7 minutes slower than before.
语音指令无法辨识。
让我把它给撕了。
这太冒险，圣柜仍不稳定。
At the very least, we'll have 2 runs done, but yeah, this has been.
我要你把它还给我，快点，叫你的泰坦打开。
Like some of the other missions, I think we saved some time on, but
那么想当英雄
not by much.
我靠这份合约赚了不少钱，我的朋友。
Definitely not enough to keep up with the Wall or Viper.
不打开，我就让你脑袋开花。
Yeah, I can see why a lot of
铁狱陷入
people
危机
would avoid this
视觉系
category.
统达到临界，无法利用视觉找到铁狱。
啊，让他站好。看到他了没？在这里，在这里，看到他了没？
功能受严重冲击伤害影响。
伤多严重？我知道这里面还有些东西能够运作，快打开！我让你的铁狱脑袋开花。你还记得数字不是吗？
Still remember numbers, don't you? Barely. Barely there for this.
3，没那么难吧？对吧？
That wasn't so hard, was it?
要不一起？
I don't know. I don't know, Bliss. This has been a very hard category. All right. See if we can finish strong. Frame plays soup. We're trying to finish this soupy soup. We're trying to finish this master any percent run. I'm thinking it's gonna be like 230, 232. Probably gonna be like top 20 for this particular speed run. So I say that like it's a bad thing. I'm just it's still really good, but it's not even that. It's just this is a. You got this. Let's get this bread. I'm just more mentally fried by the. I'm just more mentally fried. Get it done so we can all go to sleep. Yes, I would like that. There's a stream I need to catch, so hopefully they're still streaming after this. Oh, I was hoping that I could just... Hopefully TikTok still isn't doing that thing where it was trying to use my webcam microphone, because that one I can't mute directly. Also, it really loves to pick up the fan in the background too, so that's fun. The only reason I mentioned that is because it did do that earlier this stream. I was just like, what the hell? I know my microphone doesn't sound like that. Yeah, just shoot me off the wall. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, game. I'm glad that I can't lock on to that target. But if they see me coming, oh boy. Oh boy, they can shoot back and they can take me straight out of the sky. Thank you very, very much. Don't mind me, I'm just a little fussy right now. I'm just fussy.
Hi, 杰克。
Good to see you, BT. You are a sight for sore eyes.
信息种相同的泰坦。
Very, very, very sore eyes.
B17274准备就绪。
库珀，我正在对 IMC 全力开火，但还是无法阻止折叠时空武器。你必须进入控制室。布里格斯指挥官呼叫所有战斗岗位，我要你们火力支援库珀和 BT， 尽全力掩护他们。
发信收到。
Okay,
库珀，到山坡上，我们掩护你，快，继续前进，别落后了。
go, 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 go. Okay, I think I need to wait a couple of seconds for them to like.
库珀，我正在对 IMC 全力开火，但还是无法阻止折叠时空。
I think I need to wait a couple of seconds for them to like attack and then fill up my sorcerer meter, loop back around to try to get the batteries.
库珀，到山坡上，我们掩护你，快！
发现先锋级泰坦，进攻中。追踪目标，开火，危险接近，跟密步兵，
继续前进，别落后了。
帮泰坦到地。受损，警告，警告。
Come on, come on, please, please.
马上给我个回报。
我是罗特角的蓝德个人上尉，斯托克的重弹要坠毁了。
Okay, well, we were able to slip by.
布里格斯指挥官，96室的盖斯，我们是不是来晚了？盖斯，你来的正好。马尔他还剩多少弹药？我们已经待下很多事，别担心库珀，我们罩你。
瞄准系统启动，准备就绪。
Please, please, let me get to that battery. Or is it going to place me? Please do not place me back with the Titans. Okay, that's fine.
布里格斯指挥官，96室的盖斯，我们是不是来晚了？盖斯，你来的正好。马尔他还剩多少弹药？
发现
我们已经待下很多事，别担心库珀，我们罩你。
This run.
瞄准系统启动，准备就绪。
库珀，我们在前方追踪布里斯科和斯隆，圣会是他们手。
I would lie. I would be lying if I said I didn't want to do it again at some point.
如果失败，反抗军的航母。
But it's going to be one of those things where it's like, I'm going to need a while before I.
侦测到机体受损。
It's going to be a while before I touch this category again.
兵已将圣柜送达，准备折叠时空武器。
Like, I am probably, like, this is how
目的地设成反抗军行
this is how this is going to go. I'm probably going to download the VOD and then I'm going to submit the run we did earlier. I'm not kidding. That's how much I do not want to touch this category right now. Like, we did it. It was great. It was awesome. Yeah, I'm not doing another run for a while. Not this. Not a master category, anyways. We had a great run. That was great. Give it a week or 3. Long rest for master. And again, it was just like the sheer, like, again, it's not necessarily like, oh, it's difficult. It's more just the fact that the sheer disparity between the two. It's like, and like you could see that in this run too, where it was like, it goes from, oh, well, this is fine, to I'm spending a long time at this section. I seem to not know what the hell I'm doing. But no, it's just, that's just master difficulty. It is incredibly unpredictable, and I think that's kind of the cool and the really degrading part about it. Okay. Slows down. Great. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Just for shits and giggles. Because it really does not make a difference at this point. I just want to take my frustration out on Bliss. At least we got Bliss skip this time. Hey Bliss. It's good to see you, bud. Perhaps we'll see you in another run, but not this one. That makes up for it. That did. That was cathartic right there. I am happy now. I need some rest. Probably need some chow. But yeah, this was fun. We'll do it again at some point, but I think today has been a very challenging stream, but I think it was very worth it. I think it was good that we got on the leaderboard. All right. BT, let's send that. Lots of frustration, but funny that first run was the best. I would not have called that at all. Like, that was like super smooth, and then all of a sudden, I get slapped with the reality of Master. Like, I don't know what happened. And this run wasn't too far off from that either. So it's like, it makes me think that, yeah, this is more the reality of what Master is like. And then the first one was just like really good. All right, let's just get through this as quick as we can. Guess you're only doing. Guess you best doing only a one-shot run. Yep, there we go. 2:24:22. I mean, to be fair, like still a really decent run. Previous segment. So our last speed run was faster by like 4.5 minutes, which honestly, given the fact that Wall and I think it was Trial by Fire in the Arc, so Deathless Master Speedrunner next. I will consume nuclear warhead before I do that. But let's see here. Careful, she's learning. I'm trying to. Anyways, that would put me at 20. That would still put me at 20 on the leaderboard today. Like, yeah, that would put me at 20 for the leaderboard. Like, it's still a really decent run regardless, but I think we're done here. I think we are very much done here. My character seems to be a little angry. Kind of how I feel. Absolutely. Can I get the chat for TikTok? Here it is. So I want to thank Frankenplays, Super Saiyan Banana, Imperial. Let's see here. Donovan Merc Vtuber, Crimson Wings, Macro Plays, Whiskey VMVO, Moon Dragon, Lost Fried Beans, Dark Wolf, Demi the Red Velvet Husky, Jesco, Sunny Molly, Axe Z, and TR Celebris. Let's see. Over here on YouTube, Den, Hunter Turner, Philip. Let's see here. I think Mercury came by as well. Mashiva, thank you to you as well. Thank you for keeping me sane during this entire playthrough. Or I guess speedrun, because that's what we've been doing. Thank you, seriously, to everybody. Thanks for the stream. Until next time. This has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.